Good morning, everybody. I am Amber Glowbug. Welcome back to RimWorld Odyssey. Getting everything started up today. I am half asleep, but I exist. All right, so we're trying to grow as much rice as we can, though. Hey, look, Ma, I'm not Memorex. What does that mean? I don't recognize that term. Alright, check a couple things. Good, we're still good there. Everything looks to be good. We are... How are we holding our animals in there? There's literally nothing holding our animals in there. I just realized, like, there's no door. Well, I guess those are fences. Yeah, those are fences, that's why it works, okay. Advanced lights are done. Do I just finish fabrication? I'm gonna work on septic tanks, that way I can get sewage treatment for the future. Is it live or Memorex is an ad slot slogan for something that I've since forgotten? I see. Anyway, those guys should get pulled out of there. So we got a caravan hitching spot there. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Tiggy and Thanius' marriage. I don't know how those guys are still getting married when nothing's really, like, happened. Like, I mean, I guess they're interacting enough, maybe? I don't know. We got some steel down here. Just grabbing stuff as I see it. Because I don't know exactly how I'm going to handle this. So I've got two options right now. Oh, that's way the fuck back there. I'm never going back there, even though Hamdo already went back there to grab some slag. Hey, Lainey. So basically right now, I want to go to space. I want to start at least getting to asteroids. So we could fly all the way out here and go to Iguana Asteroid, backstone with traces of jade. I think I'm going to fly there. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to see if it would make a good base after 2.4 days. So we're going to get as much rice as we can. I want to get at least one harvest of rice out of this. And then do as much mining and such as we can. In the meantime, everybody's celebrating except for Equester, who ran off. So we're going to do a lot of mining. I want to attempt to get some of those alpacas. Why are these guys not being brought out of there? Weird. Well, I guess everybody was busy. We are going to attempt to turn this into a hydroponics room. I still don't have a room for a bathroom anywhere. We're going to get as much steel as we can. And then we're going to take off. Currently we are at 1900. There's our first alpaca. We also have absolutely no cotton, but that can be done with hydroponics. So we have hydroponics done. And I've been told that there is actually water in space, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to headcanon it, saying that we mine for ice and melt it. Because also, like, the cooler will be venting nothing into space because you can't transfer temperature like that. But we're headcanoning a lot of stuff so that I can go to space. I am gonna have to make... Oh, Masterwork Flak Jacket, very nice. I am gonna have to make this room also, like this walkway here, into a room that we make sure nobody goes out unless they've got vac suits, which is gonna be an issue. But the most important thing we gotta work on first is food. Gotta make sure we have a ton of food ready. And this little bit of rice here will not last long with alpacas, with chickens, with a dromedary, etc. And that, to be honest, is the big worry. Alright, go wake up, talk with the Bull Good Straight. They probably don't have anything for me, but, like, they're tribals. They have alpacas for sale. I see. Okay. And cloth. That's actually more impressive than I expected. Hey, do you guys take corsets? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. Taking hyperweave because I can tear apart the hyperweave for myself to reuse. Selling all the statues. I will buy. Yeah, I'll buy the female package just to make sure we get them. I have like 4,000 chem fuel, so that's enough to like get me going and moving if I need to. Can I buy all your cloth? Good. Yeah, sell the small bits of leather, like not the light leather, because we got enough of that to make things for a while. Don't sell the camel hide. Sell the where did I get elephant and mastodon leather? Bearskin, rhino, bison wool, mega sloth wool, buffalo wool. Penoxycycline, yayo, dye. I'm basically just selling anything I can right now. Ooh, they'll even take that old Airwire headset that I wasn't going to use anymore. Good. But let's get rid of corsets. These are the moneymaker. There's a synth thread kid tribal wear that I will tear apart as well. I think that is it. The Bioferrite ritual masks are good, and they do provide sharp armor for the face. I think, and Pain Shock Threshold, I think I'm going to get those for my melees. Although I guess those would only be useful when we're on ground floor, huh? That's okay. I'll get them anyway. Alright, let's get all this stuff inside. And get Larian and Hadopelagic to wear those. And then these we're going to take apart. Although that Hyperweave face mask, how's that? 52 sharp in the face. And heat. I think I'm gonna put that on. Like, yeah, it takes off the camel hide scarf, but that's okay. It's better armor. Okay, so those take off the camel hide scarves.
Squishy
That's okay.
Soft just subscribed.
Squishy, 41 months. Thank you so much. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're a wonderful person. I don't know if I should tear this down now or wait. I'm gonna have to figure out some place to put this shower. Which, honestly, I can just, like, shove it in any corner, really. That, you know, is vacuum sealed. So we'll put it there. That should have... Yeah, that'll be taken care of. I had a pelagic asthma acting up again. A little bit of components. We got another female alpaca. That one's age 5. The biggest worry is power. Power and, well, I guess less water, but I've got 4,000 grid excess right now. But we're going to have to use that on hydroponics and a solar light, and that's the biggest problem. So, yeah. Let's pull those two up. And we're going to have to figure out where to have animals as well. And I'm looking at this really wondering, are we going... Our growth rate is 140%, which on rice should mean just a couple days. Growing time 3 days. Yeah, we can at least get one harvest of rice, which we might eat that much in the meantime. You know what? Go ahead, put the light back. I don't know why I took it down. It's just gonna make you work faster, which is important. And as for animals, oops, septic tanks is done. Let's go for industrial scale pumps so I can get a bigger pumping station. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but water might actually be not easy to get in space. Cargo pods of apparel dropped. It's just a mastodon leather tribal wear. It is down in a corner that is reachable, so I'll go at least recycle it. Okay, so let's get rid of that, and then go to animals auto slaughter for the alpacas. 1 male ever. We will never need more than 1, but always keep a young one. Female adults, we will go for 4, and we'll see how much we get from that. Or whether that's just too much food. Chickens, pretty much the same thing. I'm honestly thinking of getting rid of the chickens for the alpacas. I don't know. Water might not be easy to get in space. That'd be a case of H2O no. I wish I was that funny. I wish I could be as funny as that. I think that'd be fun. Okay, so how do I make it so that only people that need to go out will go out? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's see how many I can fit in with this. Ah, so not that many. Let's try sideways. Okay, so if we do like that, and I have one of these there. Okay, that doesn't hit the lower corner, which is fine by me. This is gonna be awkward no matter what I do. So let's do like right there. So I can fit one in there and then have like a couple awkward spots. But honestly, good enough. Can I instead do like that? Actually, no, we don't need to do it that way. It's just yet another room where everybody's going to be walking over it. And we might just, you know, end up moving all of this stuff out anyway. Because we are going to be trying to make an asteroid base, maybe. Like, it's a big, big maybe. And we can have a little bit of room right here for animals, I guess. And a walkway. This space bugs me, but there's really nothing I can do about that. I mean, let's... If I moved you, like, there... We could get, like, space for one more. And then that one doesn't fit. And then we got some space down here that's open. Let's try... Nope, damn it. And then there's space there that's open. God damn it. Thinking. It looks like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have like three spaces open. Oh, actually, wait, hold on a minute. Right there. And then we just got 3 spaces open there. Which I can honestly, I'll just fill. Fuck it. We'll have 1 space not covered, which is honestly good enough. Yeah, that's honestly good enough. And then we somehow, I don't know how it's going to work, but eventually we're going to have to make sure nobody goes out there without a vac suit. And I don't know how to make that happen. Um, 51 components, 3,000 steel. We're going to be really lacking components. So my guess is we're going to have to go up there, mine as much backstone as we can, and then leave. Like, I cannot see this working if I'm not getting components, and my fabrication isn't up yet. To get more components, I'd basically, like, I've got no room here. I'd have to tear down maybe most of my storage. Like, all of this right here could go. Move that. I'd have to take the storage somewhere, and that's the problem I'm running into. Also, we've got all these rooms here. I could really redo the bedrooms. Like, I could have half of it be storage, maybe. No, don't move that. What are you doing? Okay, so let's move that over to there. I don't think we're gonna get anybody else that like wants a bed in here. And Jod still doesn't have anything. But like that's storage space right there. I don't think anybody is missing a bed now. Because Larry and Amber are in here. These can of course be moved here, because once I'm in space, I'm going to block off everything else, but I'm not even sure if these are necessary. Or if they're just for looks. They very likely would be for looks. But basically, once I get into space, these doors are going to be completely blocked up. We're only going to use that door. Alright, is that still reaching all the beds? It is not. So that's got to go there. And then we can literally just copy some of these or move these. Move as many as we possibly can. Get rid of you and you. Leave the path to the shower open. And a psychic ship has landed. That is actually quite a bit. It's currently on low, so not a big deal. I just realized Larian is no longer wearing a helmet. Why? The mask does not cover the head, the whole head, does it? Layer headgear. Oh, hold on. Also, we got this weird component thing. It is not good. So we're gonna recycle that. I don't even know where that came from, or how that's even possible. Yeah, both of you got rid of your headgear. Can you no longer wear helmets with the masks? Force wear a flak helmet. That sucks. You used to be able to. I don't know, maybe it's simple helmet. Maybe these helmets actually protect more than I think they do. Didn't I just tell you to put on a helmet? I swore I did. I must have hit best on accident. Okay, steel flak helmet covers head, left ear, right ear. And then these cover head, left ear, right eye. Left ear, right ear, nose, jaw. But they're not as good armor as the flak helmet. Damn. Was it the simple helmets that I'm thinking of? Head, left ear, right. They cover the exact same thing. So I guess they changed the ritual mask so you cannot wear them with everything else. Unless it was Bioferret, ritual masks, and Devil's Strand hoods I was thinking of, maybe? No, that covers headgear. It's the exact same thing. They must have changed it. That's lame. Okay, each one of these takes 70 watts. 70 times 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey Google, what is 14 times 70? That's not that bad. And then that with the sun lamp should be fine. Dineas has inspired surgery. We don't have anything that we would need to do right now, I don't believe. Mostly just replacing parts on Larian that we can't. I think that's the last alpaca. And I intended to check. Jumpsuits, we know that we're going to try and make them all out of camel hide. Which is 20 sharp. Alpaca wool is just less. So I guess all the alpaca wool we'll be making into just junk. Hosting a royal. I can actually do this. Alexios Gallicus, Praetor of the Empire's Son, is fleeing a troubling political situation, wants to hide for 22 days. Must keep their mood above 30%. I don't think I'm going to do this, because it's 22 days. Okay, let's get power stretched out. All these are hooked up to water already, I don't have to worry about that. Okay, what's my drain? We are at negative 69. Not nice. Fuck. What can I do to make that better? I mean, of course, the electric smelter. You know, keep that on, turn the smithy off, because honestly, I might be able to handle it with just that. Okay, grid excess 141. Hopefully that's enough. Rice plant growth rate 280%. The biggest worry is how much water drain we have. Because we do have a constant source of water, but if where I land does not give us enough water in the wells, it will be an issue. Let's build... I cannot build more wells because there's no water there currently. But the Battlestar Space Camel is ready to launch again. Can I get a fabricator bench? I don't have fabrication open, but this is the same size. I can fit fabrication there. We would just have to move this one over, which is easy enough. And I, of course, am worrying about, you know, storage. Bioferrite extraction is done. So we won't go for bioferrite shaping in that case. Go for the bioferrite harvester, because eventually I would love to get the bioferrite generator. Like, you get some flesh masses and a bioferrite generator and you are good forever. Doe has gone mad. Well, that's what Militors are for. Executed. Militors really are kind of a cheat code, I swear. Do I just take off? These are only 30% grown, 39% grown. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take off. We got a lot of meat as well, and we're not turning that into biofuel anymore. Because we got, you know, 4,000 something chem fuel that lasts a long time. Yeah, let's just take off. Let's just go to space. I think it's time. We are gonna have to get the pen inside, though. Now, this is the biggest worry, that my animals will eat all the rice. And let's remove this from ship interior because that is not back sealed. Alright. I'm so nervous about this. Alright, you two, get to work. No, don't smelt apparel. Don't wander. Outside. Oh, right. They're outside. Durr. Thumper. That is not ship interior. Oh, that is ship interior, actually. Alright. Let's go. Saving first in case of catastrophic event. We will be... What the fuck? How are they getting out there? What the fuck? How did they get out? And I just realized I should also get a shelf here to hold excess rice so the animals always have something to eat. Alright. Try again. Thinius piloting. Go to space. Iguana asteroid. Okay, orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. Equip your colonists with vac suits and other advanced armors. Plan your return trip. Living in orbit for extended periods is extremely challenging. Prepare your craft ship for orbit. Use airtight walls and doors. Ensure rooms are well heated and fully roofed. Construct oxygen pumps. Some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. No functional heat sources. We do have functional heat sources. I'm aware of that. And I'm pretty sure we're airtight. I think it's talking about the side doors that I'm just gonna block off. But we have saved in case of catastrophic event. To space! To the Iguana asteroid, backstone with traces of jade. Got this. Okay, I see some mining stuff there. I see a lot of backstone. What are these? Ancient drill rig. Fascinating. Ancient mining charges. Explosive device used to quickly blast through rock. It's made from refined chem fuel. Explosives old is still ready to detonate. A lot of those. Alright, I think right here looks pretty good. No, like right there. I need to land this with you know, with my vac thing there open. I think this is it right there. Here goes nothing. Just be hanging off the edge, but that's perfectly acceptable. Okay, minor crash, not a big deal. Forbid those. Nobody's getting vac burn. Now, how do I get to those things out there? Well, I guess I don't have to get to that thing. I do have to set up a latrine somewhere. Luckily, we still have an extra. And we can set it up. Right there, I guess? Just realized there was space right here this whole time that I could have put storage. Hell, there's more. Anyway, I've got to get away from my my bots to get out there. I need to move that air conditioning unit to here. And then unroof it. So let's use some of my wood and just build a bridge so I can get out there. Okay, now how do I make sure that my people do not go out? The mechs are fine. They can leave anytime they feel like it. They're back sealed. I guess I only let certain people out, which will be Squishy. Oh, you can just equip an entire outfit that way. That's useful. So basically just miners, which is Squishy, Equester, and that's really it. I'll let Cam out too. So Squishy, Equester, and then kind of just a laborer, which I think is just Hamdo. Yeah, it's just Hamdo. She's gonna have nothing else to do. And then those three are the only ones allowed out. We gotta change the whole ship. We gotta make sure the whole ship interior is only interior. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's exactly what we need. The mechanoids can handle all the stuff out here. And we are out in space. Alright, I'm gonna reinstall that. Actually, no, Equester, I want you to test something for me. I want you to go out here and blow this up. I want to see how big the explosion is. Can we not see it? Also, why were you going outside? Oh, there's stuff out there. Ancient Tunneler Claw. Squishy Hamdo, you can go out and attack that thing. And then I'm gonna set... Where's my stone thing? Where's my stone brick thing? Where is my stone brick thing? It's right there. Close. There we go. Where do I put it? Let's take down one of the art tables, I think. We don't need both art tables. And now, do I just... We can make vac stone blocks do forever. Awesome. And I'm going to change a little bit. I'm going to change this thing to take any chunk, honestly. Because they'll also be recycling stuff. Alright, Equester, get in here. Okay, so it clears area, but is not quite... It destroys a lot, too. Hi, Moira. I'm sorry you lost your thing. Yeah, that's not quite that useful. Yep, I am on an asteroid. Alright, that's gone. Let's see how much these things give. I love that the sounds are muffled. That's very cool. Is this like in that movie? Not quite, no. This is a pretty... I gotta admit, this is a pretty nice asteroid mining on. It's pretty large. I don't think I am about ready to make a base in space, though. Like, how much is the grav anchor? Prevents the local... It's 300 plasteel. Yeah, I'm not. Well, Bruce Willis, I think, where he blows up an asteroid heading to Earth. Yeah, no, I know what movie you're talking about. Okay, this will be normal, raw food, any vegetarian, and then I'm gonna build just one shelf here to hold stuff, because I don't want a lot of rice out there. I will hydrate and stretch, thank you very much. Thank you. Industrial scale pumps is done. Okay. Did we finish fabrication? I did not tell them to finish fabrication, that's my bad. Okay, so we got that moved. I guess I've gotta take the structure down one piece at a time. So we can fly out of here. But, yeah, no vac burns. How do I check? Okay, is that it? Toggle vacuum overlay. Yeah, no, we're perfect. I got that exactly perfect. Why is that room yellow? Oh, because there's no oxygen going into there. Yeah, I got this exactly perfect. Wow. I'm pretty happy with that result. Alright, we're still not getting rice yet. Critical vegetarian. I can feed the animals a little bit. I'd much rather them not eat the growing rice. I don't know if there's a way to stop them, to be honest. The biggest worry is that we don't get any rice in here. Which, considering the 280% growth rate, we should still get some, but I don't know how much we're going to get. So, like, it might be prudent to put the animals in another room and just have the small rice thing in there instead. Temperatures are all pretty good, except for this room for some reason. Weird. You know, I bet it's that door there. This is great new music, too. Which I'm getting on Echo. Okay, we're starting to get Vaxstone. So large thrusters take 50 Vaxstone apiece and are much, much bigger. But that's okay. Let's take down that one. That's gonna be an issue. I cannot afford to... Oh, that got turned back on. We can turn this off for a while. We've got 3,700. I want to destroy these, which means getting rid of this thing. I think... Hamdo, go ahead, change outfits. I'm gonna lock you on ship interior. I'm gonna give that to Zakam so that Zakam can do some outside constructing. Was it Zakam who was our main builder? I think so. Yeah. So you get a vac suit, now you're allowed out. Because there's a lot of shit to do. That's gonna be weird. Okay, bridge. Cancel that then. Temporary wall there should be fine. We're gonna see how much further we can push all this. Also, I just realized with the fecal sludge out there, we're not getting any of it made into biofuel. God, grid access negative 776 is not good, but I think we're recovering that at night. Okay, does that affect anything? Medical treatment needed. Larian, what happened? When did you get vacuum burn? When did you get vacuum burn? You literally never have to go outside for any reason. Maybe you stepped into that. I doubt it. Is this room still vacuum? No. That's losing stuff. Okay, wooden walls are not back sealed. Alright. So that explains it. Okay. There we go. That's what would happen. That's what happened. Don't roof it! Every time, I am constantly struggling with them trying to roof fucking everything. Fabrication's done. Awesome. We start making our own components. We just need a steady source of steel. Advanced Grav Tech, Grav Core Power Cell. That's 1200 watts for free, but it just costs a Grav Core. Pilot Assistant. Neural interface connects the pilot's brain directly to a vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Just don't think about crashing. Oh, neat. And there's the signal jammer. 1 grav core, 200 steel, 80 grav light panels, 4 advanced components. That does not turn off the incoming mechanoids. It just allows us to go better in, you know? Or to go closer to mechanoid stuff. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I could go for smart toilets and power showers. They take less water. Self-cleaning, unblockable toilet. 90 liters per wash. $65 per wash. 14. Yeah, okay, so the toilet uses less, the power showers do not. Because that uses 90 liters, and the regular shower... Oh no, that's the power shower I'm looking at. Uses 65. And what else does everything else use? Simple uses 65. What about the bathtub? Uses 190. Yeah, we never make bathtubs. Washing machine. That just takes tainted stuff off, which I'm not going to use. That's kind of cheating. Hot tub is no per use, which is nice. But I think I actually want to go for... No, we can't really do anything there, can we? Alright, Trooper armor. I don't know if Trooper armor's vac sealed. Probably not. We could go for advanced batteries and advanced power sources. An advanced battery to hold more power might be a good idea. We don't have sterile materials done. I didn't realize. Okay, so we gotta stretch that out like a couple more. We'll try that out. I think I'm gonna do like... Oh, that's outside the field. Oh no. That could be interesting. Guess we'll see if this ends up working. I don't have a way to get out there. Shit. That's not gonna work. I gotta bring these back by like 1. Alright, anyway, fabrication bench. Does not fit because of interaction spots. Damn it. I guess pull this up until we need it. Space already occupied. Oh. Shit. Alright, okay, and then fabrication bench right there. I never even thought about interaction spots. Again, I guess I could extend everything with a grab core back there, but if I don't need to, I don't wanna. Alright, reinstall you there. And then let's structure, remove foundation on that there. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Amber and Zakam. That's not gonna work for me. Because Larian and Amber are in the same bed because they're both royals. I cannot make a separate bedroom for Larian. The Gravlight panel is just floating in space. Oh, you did the one parcel me. God damn it. Here, uninstall that really quick and get that last foundation. In fact, cancel, reinstall there. That should do it. Okay, and now we just get rid of that. Medium psychic drone from the surface. How rude. Oh, the goddamn roofs, you morons. Stop building roofs! Did they just re-roof that? No, they didn't. Okay. Then I wanted to also check large chem fuel tank. Oh my god, that's enormous. I don't know if that counts as a wall. It would be interesting if it did. I don't know. It's only steel to make, but my quickly dwindling steel. Alright, let's do this again. Sterile materials is done. Okay. I'm just looking and seeing like if there's anything back here that I really need. Hardened components will make people work faster. But honestly, I should start on marine armor. I should get to marine armor as fast as I can. Alright, as for this sucker, the only thing it can make right now is components, so let's change that to make until we have 10 at least. Rescuing Angelina. A prisoner is being held by East Reen and has managed to steal a radio. There are 13 Outlanders and an unknown threat. Angelina is a baseliner. Her best skill is shooting level 3. Oh, she's 14 years old. No. Not doing it. Also, I'm going to stop making sculptures. They're just taking up a lot of room. Like, if they're good, I'll keep them, but if not, we'll get rid of them. Hamdo has inspired taming. She apparently misses wildlife. Man, that's just too bad, ain't it? Did you two get into a fight? When did you get vacuum burned? When did... It's vacuum back there? Wait, what do you mean? Because the door closes. Okay. I think that is a Mechanoid only zone. Why did that run out of power? We're out of power. Right, I took down the extra generator. Fuck. Okay. Power. I've got to think of power. These things are taking up a lot, and I don't even know if we're getting rice out of it. We're running low on rice. Oh no, all the rice is right there, that's why. Wait, these should be set to important. These should be more importantly getting rice. God damn it, why, how am I... Power generation facilities can only go in certain places, and that's kind of the problem I'm running into. Wait, did that just say no hot water? Got hot water. Alright, that is still vacuum sealed. Let's move the battery and one of the vanometrics. Get the other vanometric. Right there. And then make another one of these. Because we're flickering power all over the base right now. Which is weird. How is that not getting power? Oh, we disconnected this from power. Well, this'll reconnect it. Not a problem. We are out of food. Why are we moving rice to here? Oh, I see. That's set to critical. Okay, set it to important. Set at least one of these hoppers to only rice critical. Hadopelagic has inspired creativity. Do you do anything creative? You do art. So I will allow you an art. So this is a pretty good test of what my base can handle and what it can't. How is this room getting heat? I guess whenever the door opens? But then it should be cooling down to 0 almost right away. Weird. Okay, we're back at full power. I think, because it randomly drops to 205 and I don't know why. Why is it randomly dropping? Hadopelagia created a legendary small sculpture. On this piece is an image of Larian taming an alpaca while exhausted but happy. Larian is projecting a powerful sense of love towards the alpaca. This scene takes place inside a campsite built near the pit. The image somehow expresses both decency and trouble. This representation tells the story of the taming of an alpaca by Larian. That is pretty fucking legendary. The great taming of the space camel. Of a space camel, we'll say. And now this room is very impressive. Oh, right. I forgot about rechargers. We can just dump the waste stuff anywhere, really. It's not going to spread very far. I don't even think it's going to... I don't even know if it's going to rot. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how my power is working right now because it's randomly dropping to 205. And I have no idea why. So Cam thinks you should give the settlement a name. Nope. We're not staying here, Zakam. So, I am seeing, however, we are not replenishing our rice stores. And I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. It probably just means too many animals. But do I want to get rid of the chickens? Yep, I think we're gonna get rid of the chickens. They don't eat very much, but there's no reason to keep them. And maybe we take the alpaca down to 2 females instead. So let's get rid of the oldest one. Hi, Tiggy! So you and you. I'm gonna make sure to wake up Larian really quick to get that done before it auto sets things. Okay, so these are ready to go when we... Well, no, they're not. Good. One more. Right there. Still don't know why power is fluctuating like that, but during the evening it's fine. During the evening it fills up the batteries. So we are barely at max power generation. Let's get a whole bunch of these moved in. But I don't think this is going to be a spot where I make my permanent base. I can kind of see it, though. I can kind of see it, but nah. Yeah, 2:05 during the day. I think we can turn this one on. I still don't know why I'm going into the negatives. I still have no idea. Like, we're not doing things to generate that much power. If I swapped one of these to Nutrifungus... Nutrifungus... Okay, let's see something here. Rice plant, growing time 3 days. Nutrifungus, growing time 6 days. So it would take twice as long, but we'd get rid of this power... things sucking up power. I think that would be even worse. Now I'm just kind of wondering, should I take off? We're right here. No, wait, Duckfang asteroid? Oh, we're right here. We could go to Duckfang asteroid. Traces of gold ore. Which I want gold ore better than jade anyway. So I think let's cancel everything and no more mining necessary. Let's bring as much backstone as we can. And then I think I'll take off for another place. Because I don't care about Jade. Jade, I can take or leave it. Oh man, imagine if I made that statue out of Jade. Did we just get a harvest of rice? I think we did. I'm not entirely sure. 99% grown. Apparently we're getting harvested rice. Where's my cleaning bot? Oh, it's charging. We gotta turn that on so the meat doesn't go bad. Apparently this is still working just fine though in the back of the space. I don't have to worry about the AC. This much power generation though is concerning. I got 157 grav plates right now, so I could whiten the ship again. Alright. Apparently that is as much space as we can get. So... once you're inside, we block that off. And I think we take off again. Okay. That wasn't as neat as I had hoped, but I'll take what I can get. Let's fly. Grav ship range 2? Did the thrusters extend my launch space? I think it did. Some exterior walls are not airtight, no functional heat sources. They totally are, I've made sure. Relations with merchants network changed because of orbital pollution. I didn't know that would happen. It's a fucking asteroid. The asteroid gets destroyed when you leave. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know about this place. It's kind of weird shaped. Cause like entrance, I'm looking at this, just going like entrance zone, defenses, like prison, hospital, bedrooms, hydroponics back here, centrals. That, wow, I can see it. I don't have plasteel. Fuck, I don't have plasteel. I think I need to go back to Earth, back to the Earth, and go look for plasteel. But first, I'm gonna go grab those bits. That's it. I'm just gonna go grab those bits, and well, then wait, I guess. 3 days. I'm getting a little bit more grab plates out of this. I'm not upset about that. Do I see gold anywhere? I'm not seeing gold. And I'm not really that concerned, to be honest. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal is coming from the wreckage of a crashed orbital platform. Scans reveal a heavy mechanoid presence. That's pretty far away. But it's gonna stay there forever. Oh, look at the clouds. That's so pretty. Well, I guess while we're staying here, we might as well do some searching for gold. Uh-oh. Water's getting low. Oh boy. Oh no, they said that there was water in space. They lied. Or there was an update to Dubs where there's no water in space. That's wicked. How dare they? That's very upsetting. Oh, these get turned back on. God damn it. Apparently all power things get turned back on if you're not paying attention. What are we working on right now? Recon armor? We'll work on advanced batteries after that. Yeah, the rice is definitely able to keep up with this number, though. That's great. Man, not having water in space sucks because there's a constant drain from the hydroponics basins. Well, don't use the shower. Oh no, boops. How are we doing on a vac stone? Not bad. Man, this is rough. I thought that'd be water. So when the water runs out, so do the hydroponics. Which means that we've got to adopt a tunneler meme so that we can have fungal gravel. That sucks. Well, time to get to work on that. Well, that was terrible. Okay. Can we build the dance furniture? Oh, stores water for use by plumb fixtures if the contained water becomes contaminated to be drained. That was fun. Okay, we went from 9 to 10. We discovered the location of an ancient complex. So these are new. Does bad hygiene. It's a very, very tiny water storage. Okay, so that is maximum. It doesn't say. We are in space. It is not quite working out for me, though. We are running out of water very quickly. And that is the only thing keeping the hydroponics alive. Yeah, space is hard. I mean, like, existing in it? Not really. But, like, running out of food? Very quickly. We had to kill off the chickens and all but 2 alpacas to keep profit, to keep, positive on the food. We don't need water, just get Brondo. That's what it's got what plants crave. I will work on that. Yeah, because it turns out in space, no water. Now I know that sounds very silly, a very silly thing to say, but there was a thing with Does Bad Hygiene originally where there was water in space. That was fixed, apparently. Vacuum toilet doesn't require water, jettisons all waste into space via sewage dump ports. Oh. That's neat. Indoor feces and urine collection for small animals. That's new. Yeah, I turned off the showers so that we can get food going a little bit longer. There is water, it's in the form of ice. Yeah, apparently that's not a thing in Does Bad Hygiene anymore. Hopefully, spacer hygiene, recycling, water filtration, sewage treatment, water recovery. Compact, high-efficient recycling node that recovers and reuses water from showers and sinks. I will get it. Sewage treatment, slowly clean sewage over time, recyclable capacity to sewage outlets for treatment. No, we don't want that. Water filtration, cleans germs, filters water. Don't care about that. That's it right there. Extracts and sublimates volatile ice trapped beneath asteroid regolith. Fully sealed and self-powered, it produces usable water and generates substantial heat, Handle with care when operating in enclosed environments. Yep, that's it right there. 1100 watts. Jesus. And we need water filtration to get it. Oh boy. Well, we're out of water. In like just a couple seconds, so the rice is all gonna die. But we have enough rice to last us until we go hit planetfall again. And now these will use their own water. Oh yeah, we're gonna be heading down pretty soon. 1.2 days. The other would help, the one that recycles water from showers and sinks. Yeah, but I'm not turning on the showers. I'm just letting my people be stinky for now. Like, they're all going to be very unhappy because of it. Their hygiene is going to stay at 0. So everybody's going to have the -6 filthy. But we don't have a choice. No, not remove foundation, just remove floor. Right there. Surveying defense. An anonymous AI has requested your help defending surveying equipment at a remote site. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days. It will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your services, the AI is offering a fuel optimizer. I mean, I'll accept it. Expires in 16 days. Survey site is down on the planet. I could probably do that. I can reach there. In space, no one can hear you stink. Oh, you're a terrible person. Alright, we're gonna grab as much backstone as we can while we're here too. We're going to the planet not because we had to, but because we chose to go help this poor AI. Yep, and we can get another fuel optimizer. You know, and not spend as much of my 3,500 chem fuel. It was very tempting to set a grav anchor here, but to set a grav anchor I need 300 plasteel, and I'm nowhere near that. So this asteroid is going to get destroyed too. When you leave an asteroid, it just obliterates it. We're gonna run out of water in these any second. Once they run out of water, I'm just gonna cut that in the whole thing. What? A group of pirates from Masau's moons have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire, the landing scattered all over the area. There's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's a lot. Okay. Squishy, Equester, and Zakam are the only 3 that I have available. Tiggy, you're gonna go stand here. You cannot stand there. Go here. And we're gonna try and also get your Militors out there. And you know what? Pretty much everything is gonna have to go out here. And I'm gonna hope that we can kill these things one at a time. Okay, cool. Like, there's only one entrance, so we can kind of use these guys as ablative. That's a feral flamethrower. I don't know if that's gonna work in space. Well, he got into melee anyway, so we don't have to worry. Okay, so far so good. Equestria Fames took one shot. You're fine. Go ahead and pop inside really quick and get patched up. Actually, no, we got People King coming. You're fine, it's just a small wound. I would love to beat these guys up and get more back suits. Well, what do you know? Aw, and he's terrible. This feels like the ultimate cruelty. Oh my god. He got up! He's down. Oh my god, look at him go. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, he's dead. One left. Lifter, could you please get the fuck out of the way? Thank you. So that was fun. We got a vac suit out of that. Wayne is still alive. Somehow he is still alive. This just feels mean, but I don't know. He should be dead already. That extends how long we can be in space. We've been sent some ugly bags and mostly water to juice. I suppose. But unfortunately, this is not Dune. We can't do that. Hey, did anybody ever patch up? Okay, Tiggy is patching up a Quester. Like, somebody needs to really stitch them up. Like, come on. That dude dropped a lot of Nutramine. Wow. Oh, these are all done. Okay. Orders, just cut all the plants down. Never mind, they died. Oh, there's no packet in the way. There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna copy one of these. In a place where almost nobody ever goes. Instead. There we go. Zakam proposed to me, but we're still not sharing a bed. Because I just don't have enough room for royals. Water filtration is done, which opens up asteroid cryomining. I need to check something. Do any of you have, like, utility stuff? No. Okay. That's good to know. Ace, but not arrow. I mean, I don't know. You'd have to ask the cam. Okay, I think we're good to go. That's about as good as we're really gonna get. So Max, everybody inside. You guys can swap your outfits. You can't just ask someone if they've consummated their marriage. What is this, Bridgerton? Wow. That's everybody. Let's launch. Where was that? It was way over here. So we can land there. Bye, asteroid and all the dead people on it. I need to find a way to get a lot of plasteel. And every single time I leave, the Merchants Network hates me a little bit more. Which, that's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen. Okay, surveying scanner. It's right there. Protect the scanner until it's finished surveying the area. This will take 13 days. We're definitely gonna get water here. It's a cool map too. I think we're gonna end up crushing some Muffalo. But I definitely... Oh, I can land on water. I forgot about that. I forgot you can totally land on water. Not deep water, only shallow. Okay, I see. Crushing Muffalo is how you get a team of Lancers set after you? Is that how that works? I mean, I'm not doing it with big robots. Not yet. I'm landing in the water as much as I can. Oh, nice. Okay, protect the scanner for 13 days. We are going to send people out. Well, first off, hydroponics. Check the water. It's not good. Oh boy. The water in this area is not better. It's pretty terrible. You can't use salt water, but maybe it might be enough to... Nope. It is definitely not enough. Okay. That sucks. Anyway, we got a job to do. I want to, like, build a water well out here and just, like, set it up to just suck everything in. Get as much as we can. Alright. Set water extractors to suck. Is this a we're dead and loose type? Uh-oh? No. No. I've got Muffalo. They're made of meat. Broken autocannon turret, we'll deconstruct that. Let's deconstruct all this stuff. We'll set up some more barricades. Okay, so all chunks set to low because backs. I still have some back chunks to go through. Waste and heal corpses. We'll get all the stuff moved out of the way. We're still good on power. I don't have to worry about power now that the sun lamp's off. Guys, wait. Do Nutrifungus while we're here. Nutrifungus cannot live when exposed to light, right. But I can. Alright, Nutrifungus, go. It takes twice as much time to grow and has a lower yield, but we'll take it. Alright, everybody is unrestricted except for the child. And the mechs are unrestricted. And let's go ahead and get the animals outside just for a bit. Just a little bit. Tiggy's pawing at the ship airlock. You're just going to want to stand in the ship airlock. You don't want to go outside or inside. You just... Where are you guys going? They're gonna go wash themselves in the nearest lake. Guys, don't. Hold on. Just don't. Hold on. Let me set up some... you know what? Here, let's do this. Zone... Expand the home zone to this. I'm just gonna keep people tightly zoned for now. Oh, I have a love and need. Where's the cam? Yeah, everybody is running off to, you know, wash themselves. I get it. You know, I think if I remember right, I can give Zakam a bed in this room, and it should still work, or maybe give Larry... No, because that would make it a barracks instead of a bedroom. That wouldn't work. Constructor Bot, what are you doing? Building roof. What? Why? Where? Don't build roofs there! Oh my god! No! No! Do not the roof! It's... Okay, actually, no, that one doesn't improve. Hold up. No. Not all chunks. Not all stone chunks. Only backstone. They were hauling marble inside. A masterwork camel hide scarf. Maybe we should just take down the walls. What are the odds of a second Neanderthal with aspirations of rocketry? Literally, it's, hey, this looks important. What are you doing, buddy? Tiggy, I need you working fast. A Mad Muffalo. Tiggy, I need your bots outside. Okay, you roofed it. Good job. The Muffalo has decided to pray. This pleases the space camel. We need water. A prosthesis trader. That's actually kind of good. Where is... There it is. What do we got? We've got a lot of synthread and hyperweave. They got a lot of synthread and hyperweave for me. I can sell you sculptures. I got a lot of those. And a little bit of money. Very, very little. Damn. Do you got a bionic leg? Blood warmer? Special bioferrite prosthetic actively heats a ghoul's blood, allowing it to survive in cold environments. That's so cool! That's so cool! Muscle stimulator. I can buy like one thing here, so I'm hoping to replace Larian's leg. Resistant spine, field hand, acidifier. Wake up implant. Artificial rib, equipped with little wake up dispensers to keep the user awake and focused. It just gives +5 consciousness. Bionic leg, there it is. Hey Larian, you're getting a new leg! Yay! Damn, I am $2. Well, do they take herbal? They don't take herbal. Damn it. I'm like $2 over. Fuck. Or $6. Damn. No, I'm way over. I can't count. There we go. 1356. New leg for Larian. Install bionic leg, left leg. Alright, now this should get us 1,500 liters a day. Larian is down. Does anybody have surgery? No. Cannot install. Who's installing the leg? Somebody took the leg. Where'd the leg go? It's right there. Oh. There we go. Okay. That'll be quick amounts of water, and hopefully we can start washing again. But just to make this a little bit easier, I am going to make some of those too. My people are filthy, so they can wash in well water. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but that's not my goal right now. Okay. Now y'all are unrestricted. Because we got a lot of work to do. been here 1 day already. It's not too much, but it's more than I like. Damn, all the water gets drained instantly. Do I need to set up another well? Bioferrite harvester's done. Good. Dry animals. Well, it's the pump problem. It's the pump that's the problem, not anything else. Okay. I've got enough wood and metal. I could probably do some wind turbines really quickly, just for funsies. Just to get our pump working faster. But do we really need to? No, we don't really need to. Alright. Now, the strongest structure we can possibly make is grav ship hull at 840. It's only 7 steel as well. It's actually remarkably cheap to make. So I want to surround this thing first. Yeah, that's our first step. And then we'll make a small defense. Hey, why is the Agri Hand not constantly planting? Weird. There we go. Okay. And then, what do we get a lot of? We have granite blocks. Is this a granite area? Or is this marble? There are granite. Okay. So, we're gonna make a defensive structure. Of some kind, at least. We got shotguns, so we can make an easy shotgun tunnel. The worry is that mechanoids come in. So let's do like so. Just completely lock this area off as our own. Then braining. Give me a moment. That's melee blockers. Longer. I mean, I could just go all the way down there, but that seems ridiculous. In fact, we should probably make it closer to this so that we can get into it faster through the back, through that door. Okay, so melee blockers, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be more than enough. I guess I am doing it this long. the big question is, any steel? Negative. What is that? Oh, it's just rough limestone. Of course all the steel is on the other side of the fucking map. That's okay. He had pets. Thank you for head pats. Now, one worry is they might send breachers. I would hate that. But at the same time, I can handle that. I think. Start with the basics. Start with the basics. Hey, Diamond Cyborg. We have been sent here by an AI to protect this surveying scanner. So we are building up as much as we can. We just got back from our very first trip in space. We just came back from an asteroid. Shamblers. Is that the danger? There's a Gore Hulk Shambler in there. There's a dirt mole. What are you? A pigskin. I mean, I'm not too worried about them. Draw Shambler's Bliss Lobotomy now. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about that. I do want to see if that Gore Hulk Shambler gives more bioferrite though. Yeah, these guys are just going to wander around for 3 days. I'm not overly concerned. Asteroid cryomining is now done. Good. I do want to start on specialized limbs. Okay, Shambler Gore Hulk gives 3 bioferrite generation, so it does actually. It does give more than Shamblers. And probably more than the Sight Stealer. 1.6. The biggest question is, do I go after it? Minimum containment 85. Our containment is 147. I think I keep with what I've got. I don't think there's any reason to go further. Oh my god, could somebody please... Alpaca keeps wandering through this wall. Oh my god! Equester! Oh my god, Tiggy! Zakam, please, save me. Thank you. Don't roof it, don't. None of this needs to be roofed. None of this needs to be roofed. Actually cancel that. Let's just get a real lamp out here. standing lamp. And then the rest of this floor, I at least want it to be pretty. But we don't have concrete anymore, so I don't want to do it out of wood in case of fire. Don't want to make it out of marble. We got marble around here. I could make it out of marble, but that seems like such a waste. We can do like rough marble flagstone. It's pretty easy and it's very neutral. We'll do that one. Like, I got the marble, why not? I make things like armor, weapons, clothes, and fine electronics. I suck at building walls. I know, but I needed somebody to work on it really quickly, and you were awake. Alright, floors, packed dirt. Just do that. Doesn't allow plants to grow, that's all I care about. Thank you for the head pats, Howie. Cancel. I'm just gonna let them wander around in there. That's a lot of head pats. Howie's very passionate. Alright, and while we're here... Food. Always food. I have a lot of hands. You have 3 hands? Yeah, they're all staying up here. I don't gotta worry about them at all. Oh, you know, actually, let's move Fecal Sludge here. Yeah, let's move that all there. Why is my Agribot not constantly working in here? It's very strange. Where is my Agribot? Oh, of course it's out there right now, but I mean, like, why was it not making neutral? Oh, I bet they're running out of water. I bet that's what's happening. Alright. Switch off the plumbing. We'll just leave these off. Okay, we got a Larian with a brand new leg. That's good. 110 moving speed, love it. Alright, and then just forbid these so we don't try and plant on them anyway. Because the Agribot will do that. Hydropelagic going for a nice swim. They're getting a little bit closer. Yeah, they're getting close enough that I'm getting a little bit worried. I'm going to take those out, but first I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run 3-minute ads to push off the pre-roll and mid-roll ads. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, Mats. Now I was just thinking, I'm really tempted while I'm here, since I'm going to be here for another 10 days, to do a void provocation. Like, in the kind of like, why not vein, I'm making a big defense, because I don't know what's going to come after this scanner. So like, why not do a void provocation? These guys are getting a little bit close, though. I'm just worried about being swarmed by them. But god, if I could capture that Shambler Gorehulk. Plus, the big thing is, I'd basically, like, if I did capture a bunch of Shamblers, I'd have to expand out my entire ship for a bunch of, containment. I have 0 containment right now, but I can build temporary containment until I could expand out my grab ship for a lot more. You know, this is actually kind of working out, actually. I'm kind of liking this idea. Hey, why did everybody go inside and not come back out? There we go. Like, all you gotta do is make packed dirt. It's not even concrete. Just stop plants from growing there. There we go. Tiggy botched packing dirt twice. Oh boy, Tiggy. And yes, I know it's not your job. Okay, security. Granite barricade. Dirt is hard to pack. Dirt packing is an art, it takes practice. Does it though? I feel like y'all are lying to me. The dis? Is that a dis? Okay, they're too close. We gotta go out and take care of them. They're way too close. I just wish we had like more of an open space. I think this is about the open space, openest space we're going to get. Okay. You here, you guys here. Horse, get out of the way. We'll just activate the whole thing. I think I need to do a combat command so we fire better. That's a lot. Oh my god, that's so fucking many. Okay, so the shotguns should be making short work of them. Aw, the Gorehulk went down. I need you to go a little bit to the side there. You guys shoot at that one. You 3 shoot at that one. There we go. Alright. Problem not quite yet solved, but we're getting there. Let's get out of the rot stink. Still a few left. What happened to my disco laser? Oh, I only put it on for emergencies. The chain shotguns are just really, really fucking good. And honestly, better than the disco laser, so I'm not too concerned about not using it. There we go. Like, it's only good against shielded mechanoids and nothing else. Ooh, a little bit of bioferrite. Nice. Anything else drop? I didn't see any shards drop, which is a shocker. Usually they drop at least a shard. Oh, hello. I mean, I don't want to capture him because they're useless. They give 1 bioferrite generation, and that's just space I don't have. Oh, you can go back inside, I'll find him. Oh, it's getting back up! Stay down! Well, that one didn't drop it. Nope, guess not then. Weird. Damn it. They never go to good spaces when they drop. They just drop wherever they're standing. So the disco laser, or no, sorry, the scanner still saying like it needs 10 days, but like that was the only threat? But I don't want to do the void propagation yet in case we get like I don't know, chimeras. Chimeras would walk through me right now. Tiggy, your construction is 5. You should be doing pretty good. Should be doing much better than you have been. But I'll let everybody finish. We're still not getting a lot of water. These basins aren't filling. You know, they're turned off. We could let the basins fill. I'm gonna stretch that to there, and then I'm gonna get a plumbing valve to help out. Well, no, that's not gonna work there. Because the heater, we gotta move the heater. The heater's gonna fuck it up no matter what I do. I make small things, not walls. Well, I write symphonies, not tragedies? Hey, what the fuck? I moved the radiator there and it destroyed the hydroponics basin. The fuck? Yeah, that was weird. Another error with wall things. It happens. That's what I get for modding the game. Not upset about it. It's not an enormous waste. Nope, cancel. Damn it. Allow. There. So these should fill up with water now. That's just an extra storage, like, thing, situation. Oh, a component mining site. That's tempting. Anyway, anomaly, psychic ritual spot. There's good enough. Let's go do a void provocation. Let's get this all cleaned up as well. Make sure we also repair all of this if it gets damaged. And we still got a whole bunch of shambler bodies here that I'd like to get rid of, so... we'll just set this up. We don't need to go crazy about it. Why are we poking the void? Why not? Oh shit, I went into a coma. In the process, Amber Glowbug glimpsed something horrifying beyond human understanding. Howie, put your pants back on. Yeah, literally that's the only reason. Why not? Missing water pump. No, you're not. Oh, who destroyed the thing? Anyway, yeah, oh, there's a ghoul! That's perfect! Oh, I want to capture it so bad. Get it while it's in the water. I don't know why the child is out here. Oh, I'm already awake from my coma. Good. Where's my gun? What's it called again? Yeah, Heavy Shot Fury. Oh, I've already got it on. I already picked it up. Cool. The fuck am I moving for? Aw, we didn't capture it. Oh well. Still, we can start researching ghoul stuff. Yes! Ghoul infusion is so good. Ghouls are so fucking overpowered. I know the AI asked us to guard it, but like, imagine if like we had gotten like a whole other Shambler thing on like the other side of the map, and somebody tried to lay siege over there. Like, and not only that, but like now I've got I've got the ghoul research. That's exactly what I wanted. Specialized limbs is done. We can give squishy drill hands. If we get the parts for it anyway. But like, drill arms, they're expensive on components and steel, but like, if I gave Squishy 2 drill hands, imagine how fast he'd be on drilling on asteroids. We're just really not getting water. We're only doing 1,500 liters a day, so maybe I just need to build a better pump? Is a pumping station minifiable? Paintable? No, it doesn't say. I'm worried about wasting a whole bunch of resources if I build this. Is there any place I could put it? Our storage options have gotten a lot better. So I think right here is good. Or, actually, no. Instead, I destroy these two. Move that. Ooh! Hyperweave Cape. Oh wait, no, the one I have on was excellent. Never mind. Never mind. And yeah, I could just put it right there permanently, actually. Depending on how good this water tower is compared to how much this water tank can store. I don't know how much they can. Because, like, we got a well there, and it kind of gets in the way of the well right here. Don't deconstruct that, just uninstall it. We can at least have it off to the side. I mean, hell, if I really thought about it, a huge water tower could fit right there. Let's think. Right there's a small shelf. Right there. That steel small shelf right there. So let's deconstruct that. And then move this to a more centralized location. These can move out into the space area. Deconstruct that. And we're going to build a huge water tower, which can hold a lot more. That does get in the way of the giant pump, though. Somehow this hadn't occurred to me. But this thing can hold like 2,000 liters, which would last us naturally a very, very long time. But if I was going to make a pumping station... Do I want to just start expanding the ship now? I just feel like Okay, real talk. I feel like if the ship isn't balanced on both sides, it will crash. I know it won't, but I feel it. Just like I feel like if I keep expanding this backwards, that the thrusters will burn it. I know it won't, but I feel it. Do you understand? So, yeah, let's just get rid of these. The vibes are bad. Vibes are bad. Can't do it. Stars aren't right. Speaking of stars, there it is. Like I just put it down. Where'd it go? Okay, now 1,000 watts are needed for this thing, and that is a lot. So I am gonna put down this electric pump, which does not need that much. Still, this pump can do 10,000 per day. So it will definitely keep everything filled. However, it is ridiculously expensive on power. I cannot run that and the solar lamp at the same time. That does not ruin the fact that this is a temple. Good. Equester is praying to the graph field extender. Huh. That's interesting. Squish, you ready for some drill hands? I bet you are. Install drill arm left, install drill arm right. I wonder if Squish will be able to hold a gun after this. God, I hope Squish will be able to hold a gun after this. Squish can hold a gun! Yay, good. Okay, with your drill arms. On Eclipse, that's fine. We don't use the sun. Ish. Where are you going? Was that really the closest granite? I'm gonna make another well. So I can really just completely fill up this huge water tower before we have to leave. And all the hydroponic spaces. You can also see how much this can store. It's almost at 3,000, wow. Acidic smog has begun due to pollution in this region of the world, that's fine. Acidic smog is like... It's not a big deal. Slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed item, reduces mood. Means I won't get as much rice as fast. Oh, I'm very low on rice. Oh boy. Alright, we're turning these on and setting them all to Nutrifungus. Since we have water coming in now. Hydropelagic has inspired taming. There's nothing around here that we can tame, though. They're a quail. Do you want a quail, Lainey? Okay, so 127% growth rate is not great. But it's a little bit faster. It means about 5 days growing time instead of 6 days. But it should keep us alive. But the acidic smog does not cause like health problems. Is the big deal. Okay, so one more well should bring us up to about 7,000 to 8,000 liters per day. These are missing some things. I can spell. Oh, bionic replacements is done. Neat. We can start on brain surgery to get Glitter World implants. I don't know if I care too much. Synthetic organs, though, would be very nice. What was I just doing? Right. Did I just hit clear all? God damn it, I did. Scarf. Bead. That Equester has the exact same skin color as the wooden dolls. I feel so racist. Oh my god. The Side Stealer's escaping right in front of Equester. And Larian. Well, that sucks. I could capture Equester again and set Equester to studying again, so we keep on ghoul, the ghoul thing. But I think I'm okay. A war merchant from the coalition of Abandi is here. How are they the only ones that like me? Oh wow, everyone else is hostile except for the Empire. I'm not high enough in the Empire for it to matter. That is a situation, as a matter of fact. God damn it, we need to find Cam again. Sharing bed, sleeping alone. Sharing bed and sleeping alone. I'm screenshotting the mood, not what they're doing. They have Tiggies? They have tigers! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, the acidic smog, the eclipse is gone at least, so we're not in the darkness anymore. Okay, they're both girls, damn it. They're not a breeding pair, but I still want them. Maybe we just go find a jungle somewhere. I don't have money. I don't have any money. Damn it. They will buy a lot of stuff from me. I will sell it. I'll sell stuff. Keeping the flame bow. Are we running exotic animals now? Are we a space circus? That depends. How do you feel about me putting vacuum belts on the tigers and sending them to kill people in space? I feel like I should keep my more advanced things here, like the LMG. And heavy and battle rifle. I'll keep those ones. Smoke grenades, we have a smoke launcher. Camelite scarves. I'm blessing you. You should be happy about this. Wait, of course I can afford the tigers. I have corsets. What's wrong with me? Are you selling anything else? Is that it? I keep seeing musk ox wool. I wonder what that is. You know what? I can sell the firebow. What am I thinking? I've got a flamethrower. I haven't had herbal medicine in a while. I should start carrying that again. Where'd the flame bow go? Am I going blind? There it is, right there. I am selling it. Okay, just making sure. Oh my god, that's a lot of corsets. Okay. We also have a steel symbol helmet from somewhere. I wonder where that came from. Oh my god, they can't afford anything. Here, have a bunch of plain leather corsets, I don't care. Have fun. I'm taking your tigers, they're mine now. The problem is, I need to keep them fed on meat, and I'm not exactly sure how to manage that. Damn, they can do everything. I can also command them to attack a target. That's really cool. I have no meat. Well, while we're here, we can hunt. That's not a problem. But I think this means that I basically just need to keep a fridge filled with meat for the tigers. And have nothing but rice in the hoppers. Or Nutrifungus. Get him, Hammy. Alright, so this should now be 7,440 liters per day. Let's teach the tigers to be vegans. Can you? I mean, tigers in real life can eat things other than just meat. Nope. Thanius has inspired creativity. Thanius, I don't think you actually do anything, do you? You can, but I have you on just research, so we're just gonna ignore that. Alright, what's my next step? Turning that on. We actually have excess power right now. I might as well turn these on for now. We can feed them the bodies of our enemies. That is true. The biggest question, though, and I mean the question that is going to keep me up at night, what do I name them? Drill arm, field hand. I don't think we need a field hand. No, I don't think we need anything. Oh, I can make an artificial nose for Larian. Made of metal. You don't need more things keeping you up at night, though. It's true. I'm so tired. Alright, and... Ooh, there's steel. I almost missed it. I almost missed it. Squishy. How are your drill arms feeling today? Hungry pan animals. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna put that out there for now. Tiggy, why do you keep... Oh, you stopped to use the horseshoe pin. That makes sense. Why are you researching? Work. Larian needs a nose. I mean, what does a nose even do in game mechanics? Anything? We've got... It shattered, efficiency, body part missing. I'm guessing people probably make fun of you for it. That's the best thing I can think of. And maybe it'll affect breathing a little bit, but your breathing's at 100%. Talking, eating, sight, hearing is all low for some reason, and I don't know why. Your consciousness is low. What is lowering your consciousness? I don't know what's lowering your consciousness. Weird. Do I really need a nose? It means the stink of no showers in space is less. Oh my god. You're getting a damn nose. Because most likely people will insult you for not having a nose. That's literally the reason. But body purists will always hate you anyway, so I don't know. Just think how awesome your character looks. Just do that. It means they were asking to participate in prayer. No praying at our own friends. Drifters need alms. They want 39 medicine. That's a lot. That is not worth it. A flirty bisexual. Pigskin. But that dude can't do combat. Trigger happy. Ooh. No other skills though. A child and a child. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore them. I don't have that kind of medicine on me. I mean, I probably do, but not for them. The trigger happy was unloyally loyal. Well, that cinches it then. That's absolutely a no. Today we're gonna do a empty fair, I think. After I take care of the animals. So this seems just like a normal map, like nothing's happening. It's kind of weird. I expected attacks, but we've been here for 7 days now. Well, 6.5. Sometimes it's not about the reward, it's about giving the sick and needy medicine. No, it's not. It was beautiful and a wanderer joined named Pepper. It's Hamdo's husband. Oh no. Oh, it's a high mate. A misogynist, teetotaler, distressed, asexual. I want to reroll literally everything about you. That's a lot of bad things. Yeah, like, distressed makes sense for a high mate, but misogynist teetotaler? Well, misogynist, I would get rid of anyway. Because you're married. Come on, buddy. Pretty, bloodlust, slowpoke. We can go for slowpoke. You'll basically just be an in-house artist slash medical slash social. Like, me too. Yeah, some of those shouldn't be allowed at a high mate. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It's weird. Distressed, especially asexual. What the fuck? That doesn't block marriage nearly as much as you might think. That's true. That's true. But like teetotaler, distressed, we can totally take. Yeah, just to make it fit, you know? Misogynist and asexual, a high mate absolutely would never have. Anyway, I think there's only one thing to do about that. Kind of name it after their partner IRL. Okay, the biggest issue also is finding a job for them to do that is not my job. Which is really, they can research. Hello, another dedicated researcher. Okay. That works for me. And it's a good thing for you that I made another bed. Okay, you always run away. Fine, you don't need to have drugs if you don't want them. Also, somebody pointed out something to me yesterday, which was apparently industrial medicine is not just for immunity. It's also, it heals faster and it tends faster. So having your doctors carry along some actual industrial medicine is not a bad idea. And then everybody else should carry normal medicine as much as they can. Because if they drop, they can be healing people better. They drop their own medicine to heal themselves with. Oh, there's my pill alarm. What if you do like the lantern or the sacrificial flag ritual in space? How will people join you? Do they come down in a drop pod? I know for a fact, apparently if you get the unnatural corpse in space, or if you get the unnatural corpse on the planet, oh shit, we got another one. It's a child. I'm just going to accept them and then banish them. Oh no, they're a Starjack. Fuck. I wanted the Starjack. They're terrible. I would never pick these stats for a child, so we're gonna get rid of that one at least. We'll take Psychically Dull. They got great construction, so I will be keeping them, but damn, I can reform my ideology finally. There's a lot of people. Alright. This is gonna be weird, and is going to make people sad. I'm just telling you that right now. We're taking Tunneler, because that allows fungal gravel. Okay, space habitat preferred, indoors preferred. Will work with undergrounder. Mining yield high, temperature tough, that's good. All that's good. Organ use no harvest. Fungus preferred now. Excuse me. We don't mind nutrient paste. Add role mining specialist. Damn, rock flame. That's a fucking name right there. The rock flame. And now we're gonna change a couple things. I cannot keep getting more people. So this apparently, if we do Sky Lantern, insect jelly deposits will be deposited from underground. That sounds weird. We'll go for nearby faction goodwill for the Sky Lantern Festival. They'll see the Sky Lanterns in the air, or apparently in space, and go, ooh, that's pretty. And then the Spacer Fiesta, I will put that to insect jelly. Done. Now the question is, can I replace these with fungal gravel? And how? It must be under a thick roof. Okay, you cannot have fungal gravel in the ship. But I can have it on an asteroid. That's good. We've learned something today. I was going to do something else and I forgot. Right. That means that when we eat rice, we're all going to be unhappy. So no, we don't mind nutrient paste. Surf, sleep in the planetary habitat. Yeah. So we definitely want to move to space. That's the thing. Katie, you are. I'm gonna put you at home. So you wander around. You will be learning with Jod. Put you on the same work schedule as Jod. No drugs. But it does mean we definitely want to make an asteroid base. Asteroid base would fulfill both tenets. Okay, let's look at a couple other things here. I wanted to look at what extras we have. So you both have shield belts. I have nothing. Who has what? There's a fire foam popper, smoke pop, fire foam, psychic lance, smoke pop. Okay, so let's think here. I want to make... one more shield belt for Hey Boxer. Just need to solve water. Can you go back to the same asteroid you left? No, it's gone. It's literally been destroyed. Solar panels do work on asteroids. But the water thing is filled by is fulfilled by asteroid cryo extraction node. It takes a lot of power, but that's just like one solar panel. That's a half a solar panel. What was I doing? Right. Okay, so we got that. Making those shield packs when we can get them. What else? Do we not have turret packs yet? We don't have turret packs yet. 2 more vacuum belts for the tigers. And then, where is turret pack? There it is. And then, I think that'll do it for a while. Does the sun set in space? I'm assuming it's treated like the asteroid goes on the other side of the planet than the sun. I don't know. This is a RimWorld that has, you know, it doesn't work according to like normal planetary logic. There's literally like asteroids orbiting space, in space. Asteroids don't generally orbit planets. We're running out of rice. We got a lot of meat. I might have to put meat in the nutrient paste dispenser. No, we're gonna be fine. That's 67% grown. You know what I can do is... Where was it? Right there. Let's get this up to help my rice grow a little bit better. And then unless we put a moon sticker on their shirts. That'd be a lot of moons for one planet. What is this, Jupiter? Adjacent? There we go. That'll help the rice grow a little bit faster. Are you stuck? I don't know what you were doing, but you're working now, so that's all that matters. Right, it was drugs. That's what I was going to look at. Grill infusion, serum synthesis is advanced. I need to figure out a way to get advanced research going with Anomaly. Pause, graph ship substructure. I could build some Anomaly housing out here. How big are they? They are 3x3, I believe. Yeah, 3x3. So we would need to go up to 5. And then they would need to be separated. So we'd need 1 more for a hallway. So 3 there. So basically like nert, nert, nert. And then walls on each side, hallway here. And then we do that on each end. So that is 5 by 13. Like that. And then we could have enough space for 6 anomalies on each side of the ship, like pimples. That is not correct. 6 by 13. It's 1 more. There we go. We're giving ourselves wings! Wings! Yeah! We have 5 days to do another void provocation. And it'll be available in 3 hours. Cooldown 5. Oh, cooldown is 5. Okay. Yeah, we can do a void provocation again. If you do a void provocation in space, could add more thrusters to the new wings. We could. We could. Some cargo pods have dropped. Of course, on the inside of the island, and it's just a machine pistol. I don't care. Where are you two going? Smelting metal from slag, cutting stone blocks from chalk. Oh, shit. We're gonna wait until these are done, in that case. And if I was gonna put some more thrusters on the back, they would have to be... I don't know if that could fit. That's two past that wall. Yeah, we could fit that. We could totally fit those. What I really need to do for those, though, is I need to get up to, bigger fuel tanks. We can have 4 of these per ship. They take up much less space. Now the big thrusters are better. We're also running very low on components right now, so I'm probably not going to make these just yet. And we got a lot of meat, so let's clear this one and put meat in it. Our fridge is full. And it's starting to rot already. Is that roofed? It is. Since I'm doing this, I really should replace that with cooler to keep this room frozen. Yeah. To actually keep everything in there frozen so I can actually have meat in there. As a cam, I'm going to prioritize you on that really quickly. It's 33 degrees outside. We're going to lose that meat really quick. Spoils in 1.3 days. That's actually not bad. The horse meat that's inside is spoiling faster. No, Zakam, I need you to work on the... Oh, you're hauling multiple sets of steel. Okay. We're out of steel. Shit. I never considered that. This is all the steel we have, which is 1,000, but that's gonna go quick. Alright, Squishy. I'm gonna have to get you to do your work again. Perform your magic. Damn, this horse meat is not lasting. There we go. And we can get rid of that aircon unit. So that'll at least keep the meat a little bit longer. Pile up all of this shit before it all goes bad. And then probably do some more hunting. Still again really shocked that we haven't gotten attacked once. It was just those shamblers and that was it. I thought there'd be like mandatory attacks here. Hey, how? What? Why would the horse meat rot there? Every time we open this door. Okay, hey, time to introduce a new trick to everybody here. Synthetic organs is done. Everything there is okay. I guess back to armor. We could go for advanced grav tech. That allows you to make grav light panels. 1 plasteel, 5 vaxstone. That's amazing. Anyway. That just lit that whole thing up. Weird. Corners got kind of fucked up in the latest update. Oh. Ah, you're fine. God damn, look at Squishy go. God, if we gave him dark vision. Alright, anyway. Is the camera still working? Better be. We got a couple things to do here. There we go. Okay, and then we're destroying that. So we gotta work fast at this. Vac barriers for doors work as a perfect insulator. They're literally a perfect insulator in the freezer. It's honestly crazy how well it works. Instead of having to have an airlock system for your freezers now, one vac barrier does it. And they all only cost like 5 watts. It's crazy how cheap they are. Yep, I thought so. I'm like, a lifter's gonna walk right through there. There they go. And now, perfect insulation. It will never have a problem. And there she is. Hello. More steel. Not components, but I'll take it. I realized that I did all of this without counting my grav panels. Shack of supplies expired. I don't care. We're only here for 3 more days, too. I'm also noticing this room is getting... It's getting pretty dirty. Well, it was getting pretty dirty. The cleaning bot finally went through. I don't think I can get any... I don't think I can get my tigers to use a litter box. Okay, where'd the shield belt go? No. Okay, you're wearing one. There it is, right there. Boxer, go ahead and go put that on. But like, I've got a lot of vaxstone right now and a little bit of plasteel. It's probably not going to be enough. No, I don't get enough plasteel. Try it, they're good kitties. It specifically says small animals on this. Oh, this thing is tiny. Good. I'm going to cancel this other end until I'm sure the space that we need. Feels wrong. We might just have one wing and then be wobbly when we fly. Oh no, I've totally got enough of these. I totally have enough. Never mind. I might not have enough to wall them right now, but oh well. And then there's the solar flare. I also just remembered if we wanted to keep bioferrite If I wanted to keep bioferrite extractors in the rooms, we've got to have one more on top of that. So we'll build the wings as they are now, and we'll see how much we need. Also need to make sure... Nope, nobody is upset that we, nobody's upset that we're not eating just mushrooms. I was worried about that. I love drill arms. They're just so ridiculous. Don't put vegetarian food in there. That doesn't belong there. It belongs over here. Although I guess the frog likes it. Oh, and I should probably move this. The Pollock Alliance is here. Pods went haywire. Well, that'll give me enough time to get everybody inside. Not a problem. Oh, one did land there, though. Let's see, the cam's right there. Larian, get out here. And then everybody else, we'll get to defensive positions. Holy shit, look at the size of that fucker. It's boar skin. Pyromaniac bisexual. He's huge. Ever growing. But he's naked, so we'll shoot him down. Not a problem. Yep, he's already down. Alright, let's get to positions. Rapid aging, ever growing, nasty combo, yup. I don't actually know if I can be in this fight. I'm not as armored as everybody else is, so I'll be a backup. Massive edifice. 15 by 12. Protected for 28 days. 12 honor. Maybe I should start working on goodwill on them and try and ally them. They're already an ally. I could complete that, but I'll wait until the next place we go. That title in the Architect arm, I thought about it too, but man, I wonder why these guys weren't armored, like, at all. Oh, hello. What do you... Why is this dude trying to get in? With his Molotovs. Anybody up for tanking? Thank you, Larian. Larian walked in the room at just the right time. Okay, so that can hold 2,000 liters. That's not very much, but that's more than the regular tower, the wooden tower can hold, so it's still good. Katie, why do you have a beer? You have 2 beers and a feral pistol. Kid, what is wrong with you? We should probably put that out. Kids having fun. Yeah, kids will be kids, I'm sure. Oh, damn, they dropped 15 components for me. That was nice of them. I have 9 panels left, so let's only do one side with the grab thruster. Since I'm sure all these have grab panels. Yeah, all these have grab light. John had a growth moment. Finally get some skills. Melee. Shooting. And mining. Oh, we could have a trigger happy. I love trigger happy for grenades. So let's take away the mining in that case. Give you cooking and a combat supplier just arrived. Boxer, are you better than this at me? At this than me? No, you're not. Gene Pack Mini Horns. Love it. Do you buy core sets? No, you don't. Okay. Good to know. I had to check that first. Okay, so we can't afford just that, nothing else. Which sucks because I really want those components. I could buy the components too. Okay. Yeah, all that looks good. Yeah. Sure, I would love the armors or that low shield pack. I would love that low shield pack. I've got several Molotovs. I would love a lot of stuff here, but it's just not going to happen. Do I care about tactical grenades? Yeah, I want to finish it at least. I could probably sell the prosthetic. I'll just sell some yayo. No, because I haven't done anything. You know, I'll sell this. I haven't done anything with Psykite in a long time, actually. But I have been getting Nutrimine, so it feels wrong. Let's sell the heavy SMG. Mini horns. Cool. Who do I give that to? I'm sure somebody will pick. No, I should not do that. I should trust. I should give it to Hamdo. Yeah. Somebody else will pick up the fire foam popper. That one is less important. Hey, what happened to the Stonecutter's table? Did they destroy the Stonecutter's table through the corner? They totally fucking did. Force target tweak vacuum belt. Where's the other vacuum belt? Ooh, that bioferrite beads. Dude. Okay, I guess we haven't made the second one yet. Who can say maybe just collapsed under the weight of its own importance? Sounds about right to me. And of course, everyone's going to be standing on it, so it's going to be a bitch to build it. Ooh. Nice. All the kitties want to stand on it. Did it keep the bills? It did not keep the bills. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Vaxstone blocks, forever. Marble blocks, and then granites. I'm gonna set these to 1,000. Oh yeah, look at that. Squisher, a fucking wizard. Love it. What are you doing over there? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? No? Okay. Well, I'm not taking you outside unless you say so. My dog is just staring at me. She does that a lot. I'm just gonna destroy these up really quick. And then I also want to pull up the plumbing, or at least change where the plumbing's coming from. We add in grab plate wings. They eventually will hold anomaly stuff, anomaly creatures. But I don't have that many grab plates, so for right now, we're just doing this much. Yeah, we can get it right there instead. Just to be as efficient as possible. Go, and now remove the plumbing here because I just don't want to take it with me. Okay, we have 9 left. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about the max we can make there. So we're going to have to get some more grav plate eventually. But we can start to work on steel. Oh no, that's right. I wanted to make them one wider, or one more wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna be shuddering a lot. But we can at least get these started. And over here, yeah, it's not really gonna work out. But we can at least get one more thruster right now. Maybe. We can at least get that finished off before we leave. In 10 hours, we'll be done protecting the scanner. I don't even remember what the prize was. Did they even show me a prize, or am I just doing this for fun? Yeah, fuel optimizer. Shit, where am I gonna put that? Maybe in here, because this is gonna be replaced. It's gonna be placed someplace else. I guess. Hey Hamdo, what you doing? You're not fishing. Hamdo might be bugged out. It happens occasionally. We could probably fix it. Advanced Grav Tech is done. With Advanced Grav Tech, we can make Gravlite panels out of plasteel and backstone, which is amazing. Let's keep working on that. And I'm gonna do a leader speech because Hamdo is just standing outside. Oh, it was terrible. Well, it fixed Hamdo, though. Nope, Hamdo's still busted. Damn it, I hate when this happens. Basically, there's something that they're trying to do that they keep erroring out on. It usually happens to kids. But I basically gotta find what Hamdo is erroring out on. Yep, she's still stuck there. You're not idle, so you're trying to do a job. The only job you have is recycling or studying or hunting. Let's say you do some more hunting. Well, do you haul? No, you don't. You don't haul. I don't appreciate those Muffalo being so close to each other, though. And the quest is completed, and our fuel optimizer has arrived. Now I just gotta figure out where to put it. I can go in here for now, I suppose. Okay, Hamdo, ooh, what a quester, I just saw that you did something there. 8 non-fungus cooked is a -3 for 24 hours. Yup, they hate that. Okay, got it. It's only a -3, we're still in good moods. I really wish I had color-coded mood, but I'll probably try and get that tonight. Quester, you're standing like directly where we were going to put the fuel injector. Thank you. Tiggy has inspired surgery. I don't think we have anything to do surgery on at the moment, or with. I need to set up another one of these shelves to be just surgical stuff. Clear all, set to important, and oops, wrong buttons. Body parts we'll put here, so I can always find them. A massive edifice is here. That quest expires in 24 hours. I do want to do that. And we could do it here. There's no real reason to leave right now. I'm gonna do it for the honor. And I think I'll do another void provocation before we go. Why not? Like, we'll get this thing done. Where's the doors? Right there. I need to stop making doors out of steel. It's such a bad habit. These walls can be replaced. We don't need to protect this anymore. Kinda wish I could take this with me. I really wonder if I shoot this to smithereens, will that AI punish me? Probably not. It's not real. It's not a real entity in game. Oh, right. I gotta hitch them back up. How's my Nutrifungus? 88% grown. Well, 88% grown. Larry, and I have a curiosity. Do me the solar pinhole. That only gives 50% light. Damn it. I was hoping it gave actual sunlight. That makes no sense. How has nobody modded that yet? You think that would be one of the first things somebody mods? Oh no, a sparrow has gone mad. I'm just gonna put... Uh-oh, there's somebody out there. There's a lifter bot. Get it, Lifty. Oh wait, no, that's VI Porter 1. I forgot to name them. It's a sparrow. I'm sure you can take it. Yeah. Now haul it home so we can eat it. Or get that chunk. How are we doing on wood? 4,500, we're fine. We are carrying the exact amount we need. What was it doing? Right, I was going to rename all the mechs. VIP... What is a farming bot? A lawnmower. Ah, shit. The door's open and there's a manhunting pack. It's okay. We can still draw them in. Next cheat test: does an onboard wind turbine give us infinite power when the spaceship is under thrust? Okay, that's funny as hell. Oh, what are they? What are they? Oh my god! There's 53 crows! Jesus, maybe I wait inside. Holy shit! Are they stopped by walls? They're just walking now. They were flying before. Okay, they sometimes fly. Oh my god. This is terrifying. Oh, right, that's open. They don't hit traps. Who pissed off the burbs? This is a lot of birds. Alfred Hitchcock is calling. They're coming for the rice! No! I need that to feed people. Jesus Christ. The chain shotgun's going off is so funny. I mean, they're dying fast, but like, goddamn. Hey, could one of you kids grab the incinerator? Where is it? Like, we're gonna need that. Let no fear in your heart grow so immense as the fear for large birds. Honestly, I get it. Like, maybe not for a crow, even though I have seen him, like, eat a dead body, but if you've ever seen like, a parrot go through, like, a stick of walnut, which is a hardwood, they just chomp through it like it's nothing. They have strong-ass jaws. Like, you might be afraid of, y'all might be afraid of, say, I don't know, alligator bite strength? No. No, never. Birds. Always birds. I'm gonna have to clear this whole space so it can be cleansed of the bird. We can burn the bird bodies. Alright. Finished. Any crow that's not rotting? Are they all rotting? Some of them are, some of them aren't. Well, we'll just make a zone for rotting bodies really quickly so they don't go far. The birds knew better than to mess with the camel, though. Crow feather mantles for everybody. Oh no, we're gonna be every single fantasy mysterious wizard character ever. Every single one. And the sparrows out there too. One of these things is not like the other. But I will absolutely reinstall this out there. Thynius, you got a lot of work to do, buddy. I'm sorry. Well, actually, I do. That'd be so cool if you could get crow feather mantles like that. Hadopelagic is no longer inspired for taming. Hadopelagic's like, I've had enough of animals. A lot of my people are just standing around now. Not assigned to cooking. The fuck, I'm not? Oh yeah, because Equestria took that over. That's right. That's okay. I can do this. Just drop it. We're just gonna drop everything on the ground and do this as fast as we can. Lots of bird meat. The tigers are gonna be like, damn, is that what this is supposed to be? This is how I'm supposed to eat? I always knew that birds were like, they looked tasty, but damn. I forgot to get the rotten bodies out there. Open, open, just do this fast. And then we'll burn everything that doesn't get butchered. Why is this still oh, pen not enclosed right there. Zakiam, work on that really quick. I don't want them to burn my farm down. The Tiggies are about to have some KFC, yup. Except Amber needs to stop. Larian, do me a favor, come out here. Equester, you come take this over. Larian, get me a solar pinhole. And you know what? Let's go find Equester and also give them a word of joy. Make sure they're happy about spending all night butchering birds. And this is good practice for cooking. They need a cooking practice. You learn, right? This is learning? Yes. Quite a bit, actually. Do we get any wake up? No. I'm sure you got some yayo you can take. There you go. Nope, get back to work. You're not done. That was your sleep and your recreation. Oh, you probably want to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's probably a big deal. There you go. Alright, we are filling up our fridge on bird meat. Love it. Oh, and it looks like we might have actually gotten some Nutrifungus finally harvested. No? Hey, why no mushroom? What happened to the Nutrifungus? Like, everything in there's fine. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. That's okay for now. We'll just eat our way through the rice. Equestria made cooking level 4. Asymmetric thrusters. Yeah, we're gonna spin as we're flying. It's a grav ship. I'm sure we have artificial gravity, so we will just fly and spin. It's like rifling. It's like rifling, you know, like in a gun. It makes us fly faster and smoother. Fuck, what if that actually works for planes? Like, I'm just making that I just made that shit up off the top of my head, but like, what if that's a thing? Into a body? What? There's a new mail. Let's sell the existing mail. We got lots of Nutrimine. Good. Herbal medicine, Juggernaut serum. I kind of want those. What does it do? Duration 10 days. What does it do? Increases the user's strength and speed, allowing them to recover from injuries faster. Yes, I want those. 217 apiece, Jesus. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell there. It surprised me. Mastering fencing, everybody gets. The Blood Noctool. Yes, because we lost our ability to do research and I want ghouls. Honestly, I think that's about the best we're gonna get. I want that Juggernaut Serum, though. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do an assignment here. Drug policies, we're going to take social drugs, we're going to copy it. Rename this one Melee Drugs. And Melee Drugs, if you can, take Metal Blood, Juggernaut. Also, I'm going to set Mind Numb, if anybody can carry Mind Numb. Because Mind Numb will basically just keep if a person's about to break, instead of Yayo, we give them Mind Numb. Keeps them good for 10 days. I feel like an equal value of Plasteel would help more than Juggernaut Serum. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you have asthma too. Hey, didn't we get synthetic organs? Where are they made? Synthetic nanoprinter. Damn. 30 Plasteel. Ah, fuck. Well, we got one Quandrum until the mechanoids arrive. We knew it had to happen eventually. The quest, are you all done? Good job, buddy. Thumper, get the fuck out of the way. Alright, we're bringing that with us. We're going to shrink this zone down to just a tiny little spot and then light it on fire to get rid of the birds. Because the rot stink will make people sick. Well, we can't light it on fire right now. It's raining. Just keep standing around. Or we could just leave them, make them rot, make them the next mechanoid's problem. Yes, as a matter of fact, we could. Don't just stand there. It's so weird that they're just standing there. You know, you can do a little bit of building. So go do that. Get that done quick. Where are we going next? We did the survey. What's our range? Well, we'll wait till this is done and we'll see what the range is. Since we got, like, a full fucking Quandrum till they arrive. By the way, if I take off with these guys on the wing, they will come with me and count it as hostile. Not even joking. Oh, damn. I still got this thing. Shit. I've got... Expires in 18 days. I can leave and do that someplace else. Because that's more than a Quandrum. Alright, this is full, so we can absolutely get rid of, like, all of that. Get the steel back from these wells. Wood is just fine. Recon armor is done. I don't do recon armor, we move right to marine. Could you not be there? Standing in the toilet? And now you're gonna stand on the shower, aren't you? No, you're eating. Good. So they still take care of themselves when they bug out like that. It's really weird, though. Alright, thruster done. We have no grav plates left. I gotta think of, like... Oh, I never built traps here, did I? Huh. I'm gonna try and destroy this. I want to see what we get out of it. I'm really curious. Because reasonably it's done. $25 steel. I'll take it. Imagine you are a centuries-old robot, filled with absolute hatred of all things living. Finally. Wellwigium is attacking. That is a whole bunch of Neanderthals with melee. Easy peasy. Anyway, finally you find those creatures, those things that activated that tried to take a mechanoid relay from the sky, and you hate anything made of flesh. 9-year-old child named Jack Odwin is asking for help. Rainy thunderstorm for 8.6 days. Yeah, I can handle that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that during an attack. Fuck. All right, Jack. You're safe. Okay, you can be safe. Whew. Jack is kind, bisexual, cooking, crafting. We could actually use more crafters. Anyway, you get there where they are reported to be. And there's just a pile of rotting birds. Like, what are you feeling? Hey. Shit, are they breachers? I think they're breachers. Well, I don't know, but, I mean, this isn't gonna be dangerous. Does that mean we gave them the bird? It absolutely does now. See you guys coming in? Are you scared? You probably should be. Like, reasonably. Yeah, I bet you're fleeing. I bet you are. Tiggy, I'm gonna have you go try and catch some. Because, like, you could maybe make a ghoul out of a Neanderthal. Oh yeah, we're not going to catch any. Ah, so close. He might bleed out. Nah, I made it. Aw, oh, fuck. Well, we tried. Okay, let's see, that's done, that's all done. Hamdo and Hey Boxer got a psychic bond, I know it. Let's move everything back inside. We got a little bit of Nutrifungus. It's not as good as rice. I want to get all this stuff inside. It's gonna be raining forever. Those crows are just gonna be there. Let's do a void provocation. For fun. Y'all help me with this one. Let's see what we get from a void provocation. And then after this, I think I'm gonna go hit these two sites here. One is components, one is steel. I think that'd be pretty cool. I didn't pass out this time! Yay! Prepare for what comes next. Actually, I probably should get everybody into a home zone. Just to be safe. I really should. Zakam, could you work on that wall, please? Thank you. I just noticed that my bots are no longer repairing walls. Like, specifically this wall here. Weird. Take it inside? Just leaving it out there? It was a harbinger tree. That's it. That's a little bit embarrassing, if I'm honest. Anyway, let's get all this shit inside. It's a lot of steel. Yeah, all of that harvested, we got 631 Nutrifungus, and that's it. it's not enough. Can I get like, can I swap this to be dark light? Yes, I can change to dark light. Does neutral fungus grow in dark light? I don't remember. Dying because exposed to light. It does. It any light. Okay. It was worth checking. Okay, that's still ship interior, so all of that's still set. Yeah, we're just gonna pull in all the steel, and then we're gonna take off to that component site. Well, which one? Let's see, this one. Mountain Caves, Sparrow Habitat Coast. Mountain Muddy. Do I want to go to the Sparrow Habitat? Natural habitat for sparrows, they appear in greater numbers here. I don't like caves. They're a danger. You know, we could just do granite walls out here for now until we're ready. I'm thinking just I'm gonna make like a little shack there for a bathroom. But we do need to go to a new place so that we can build this building. But like hell am I leaving this steel behind? I can leave that steel behind. We are out of meat. Okay. Firing squad. Prep up. We failed rescuing Angelina. Okay. No, don't consume. Do I not have a body pile spawn anymore? Oh, I don't. Why do they go in my bedroom, I ask? Why are you asking questions? That's what I want to know. Yeah, no, that's good. We don't want that to be connected to plumbing. Alright. There we go. An actual bathroom. Okay, so let's get that final harvest in. We got all the steel. Let's... Yep, all the animals are in. Everybody home zone so we can finish off the harvest. The kids are on Hall Plus. I do not want that. Can't believe you have 3 kids. Everybody got beds? haven't checked that in a while. Everybody should have beds. The latest one was Jack. Jack does not have a bed. Equester's on a shoot frenzy. Had a Blidging needs medical care. Alright, that can also count as ship interior. Tomorrow we'll finish the harvest. Yeah, with this huge water thing, like we don't really need this smaller water tank anymore because like you can't move it. It's just there. It's just taking up room. It's only 2,000, but like this is 50,000. We're not going to run out of water for a while. 2,000 isn't going to make that big of a difference. And we could put something else there, like another phantometric power cell or something. Alright, Jack, where are you right now? Oh, you're learning? Okay. Learning is important. Ah, of course, the agri-ant stopped working. Okay. I forgot I really need to rename everybody. VIP Roomba. VIP Engineer. BI Porter 2. The Militors. What do we name the Militors? VIP Buckshot. VIP VI Private. VIP Oh boy. What do I name you? Violence. And VIP Guard. I got nothing. Oh, don't resew. We don't need to resew. Just get the rice inside. We're good to go. And I'm going to take every little bit that I can away from here, of course. Do not want to waste... You know, we don't have to cut the whole thing down. Just harvest. Yeah, there's like a little bit left up there, and that's it. There we are. Alright, that's all of it. Everybody inside. Let's fly. You have failed Larian's night ceremony. No idea. God, that's so weird looking. I gotta find a way to get plasteel. It's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, it flies like a brick. That's all it needs to do. I need to figure out a way to get plasteel. Attack begun. Could I go to a different... like anywhere better? No, there's a geothermal vent there. Okay, so these aren't these guys know what I'm doing. They're not tribals. They know what a grav ship is, but they also know this ain't good. Oh god damn this stupid sun lamp. Oh wow, they're coming out for me. Holy shit, that's a lot of wasters. Alright, you guys escort as well. I'm gonna get you in this fight. How are the tigers? The tigers... they can help, but I don't know if I'd want to take them into this fight because of the lung rot we're about to get. Alright. I think I'm gonna send the Militors in first. Because it looks like all of these guys... well, no, some of them have actual weaponry. God damn. Should I go for long-range weaponry instead? Might not be a bad idea. Just... yeah, I think I need to go long-range weaponry. Alright, everybody inside. Let's start hooking us up with other things. LMG... assault rifle, Hellcat, HMG, beam repeater for Tiggy. That's an EMP launcher. Oh, that thing's biocoded, that's right. You get that. You get the LMG. Need one more for Thyneus. There's a marksman. I think it might be the marksman. There's a SMG there. Alright. Let's go out this side this time. Alright, fire squad. Get set up. I do not know why they always do that. You guys just sit back here, and where's the Militors? Where'd the Militors go? Okay, they are coming. They're just very slow. Hey, Zach! Spread them out a little bit. Oh, wow. Drove them off already. There's a couple wasters. Iron-willed, distress, flirty. Chemical interest, depressive, bisexual. I mean, the chemical interest would be taking care of things. Medical, social, mining, construction. Do I need more people? That's the big question. Because, like, I would love to have a waster so I can start gene ripping. How's the DLC? Unfortunately, I can't play until next month, so I'm jealous. It's fucking amazing. No, I don't want chemical interest depressive. Honestly, just, it's so goddamn good. I am going to lock you... Animals room for now. Nobody got hurt. Nobody took a single shot. Wow. Alright, looks like we're getting a skull pick. Phineas, go capture. And just in case they've got something fun. They don't. Anybody have Bloodlust? Tiggy does. Tiggy, did you get a kill there? No, you didn't. Here, go melee attack them to death. I'm gonna leave the clothing out here, just get, and a lot of the weapons. I'm just taking the food and any small things that I might want. The bodies on the ground beg to differ. Nobody important. Alright, while I'm here, stockpile zone. Right here. And then all the bodies can go to and be out of the way. Honestly, just, it's so good. And killed someone ×3. Cool. Okay, now all of this is mine. I'm gonna get Sakam to wander around in here for just a bit. Hello, ground-penetrating radar scanner, a deep drill. That's a great find. Just a utilitarian opening here. Let's get all of that. Get those. Come on, I said claim everything. Any of these, are all of them normal? All of them, nope, they're not all normal, but isn't there a quality thing? They're all terrible. So I'll just tear those apart for wood. I'm gonna have to open the cages first. Okay, fine. Now, sometimes these bodies can have good equipment on them. Not in this case, though. Take all of that, take all of that. I see a little bit of components. There's some silver. It's basically like, instead of one big base that you defend, you have a lot of different tiny bases. Or you have like one nomadic tiny base that you just send everywhere. But the funniest part about it that I'm sure they must have anticipated. You can run away from every problem. Every single problem. Like, I don't know if that was the intention, but like, waste packs, sieges, mechanoid clusters, the golden cube, you're just constantly running. Larian formed a bond with one of the tigers and named her Selma. Alright, making sure everybody actually has a bed. Jack did get a bed. Oh, right, I've got to add some things here. So there is, Katie and Jack up for grabs. And you know what? I'm gonna put, I'm just gonna take this person. Since Hey Boxer hasn't been here for a while, I'm just gonna name them Roger. And say Roger is up for grabs too. If anybody wants to claim a high mate. Oh, stop escorting. Sorry. There you go. We're out of cotton. I don't know how long we're going to be here. I'm going to try some planting. It doesn't look like it's going to be very good planting around here. But I'll do it anyway. It's just going to be normal planting. Yay. Okay, let's first off grab this. I'm going to install that outside. Get some plumbing going. That hydroponics vent is gone. God damn this thing. I'm trying to heat this room and this thing keeps fucking up. I gotta get rid of it. It's not gonna work for me. Instead, we'll just have to go with a normal heater. Just a normal, everyday heater. Selma appreciates prayers to random woodland creatures. Truly a devout of the space camel. I'm glad you think so. And let's get miscellaneous, caravan hitching spots. That way the animals are out. Clear. Skull pick. We are going to convert you. Let's make another little room out here. Why am I doing it over there? Like, I can literally just have a quite large room attached over here just fine. Just store some uranium under every hydroponics bed. It'll keep the room nice and toasty. Is that how that works? We just make the hydroponics basins out of uranium. Oh, fuck, the blueprint. There it is. I forgot. I almost forgot the monument marker. Ooh, that would have been bad. If the asymmetry continues, you're going to need to rename the ship the Drunken Camel. That sounds kind of awesome, though. Skullpick got infection. Skullpick will be fine. We don't even need to do anything. I mean, I'll give them, like, herbal if we've got it, but I don't even think we have herbal. Damn, look at Squishy go. That is insane how fast he is. Okay, what do we got? We got one of these I can toss down. We got a dresser I can toss down. The beds are gonna get destroyed. And we're gonna have to make another latrine. That's right, all of this advanced technology, we're still pooping in buckets. Are you gonna roof it? Ah. And yet another hydroponics basin got destroyed. And I need to build it. Alright, there you go. Nutrifungus died due to being exposed to light. Oh, the heater creates light. Fuck. It's in a very tiny radius around it, but it still makes light. You know what? Why don't I just... we're heating this from another room. Why don't I just let that fucking heat it? Alright, I'm gonna make this thing as much wood as possible, because if any part of it gets destroyed and I get in trouble, I just fly away. I need a light in there. There's a light. Hi, Liv! I was just thinking about you because we got a high mate. But the problem is this high mate is a man. Unfortunate. Hey, 16 months of a subscription too. Thank you so much, Liv. You're so wonderful. Just in time for my birthday. Which is tomorrow, not today, but birthday tomorrow. Roger has gone into a sadistic rage. Roger, you literally can't do that? Oh. After reading the Blood Nocturne. Oh, that's an anomaly. Oh. Hey, Hado. Drop your sword. And, go beat up Roger. They're delicate, they should be going fast.
Livy H. Resveld just subscribed.
There you go. Head-up-pelagic, you're a doctor? No, you're not. But you're practicing. Okay, go get him, girl. It should be just bruises. Yeah, it's just well, you ripped off their leg. God damn it. I knew there was a reason I saved that prosthetic leg. No, birthday is tomorrow, but I'm still very excited for it. Damn it, every time we're trying to build, some fucking animal goes walking on top of it. Never fails. Okay, anyway, I kind of just here, do you think we can chat one-on-one later? Nothing bad, I just kind of want to catch up? Absolutely. I mean, nothing's really been happening with me, but yeah, absolutely. Okay, that, increase the radius, create a growing zone. I want this to be cotton. I want cotton again. Do we want to make another one? We could. Why not? It's like one component and a little bit of steel, and we've got definitely enough to plummet. Growth moment for Jack. Nervous, greedy, psychically hypersensitive. Only one of these is good enough. No skills, though. No passions this time. How old are you, Jack? Because you renamed yourself Sir. You're 10 years old, so you got one more growth moment. If you don't get some passions, we're going to have to get rid of you. I might be doing a lot of lurking. I bought a whole bunch of stuff for a fancy dinner tonight for me and Via. If I just disappear, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just prepping for dinner. That's awesome. I want to know what you're making. Okay, and while we're at it, I'm going to just block off this area. Block off that. Block off that. Block off that. And I'll make some defenses somewhere else. Well, potato isn't gluten? No, potato is not gluten. Hey, I do have a high mate, which I know you love taking, Liv. It is a guy. I'm totally willing to change their sex. I don't mind. I've got to give him a new nose and a right leg, though. Alright. You are teetotaler, distressed, kind, delicate, slowpoke, bisexual. And you are married to Hamdo. So, burp. Get rid of the beard. And what hair do you have right now? Not like it matters. I really need to get hair with hats. But in the meantime, it's time for some surgery. Prosthetic leg on the right leg. And we're gonna have to make a brand new nose again. Alright, enjoy your lurk. And I'm really wondering... Yeah, we're out of meat. Damn it, we're already out of meat. So, hunting all of those. And we might have to go... See, how hard is it to tame bison? They don't have an attack chance when tamed, so we're going to try and tame the bison. And as for taming them, I'm going to send Selma with Larian and the other tiger with Hadopelagic, so they have somebody defending them in case the bison turn angry. Yeah. But if we do get bison, I will automatically slaughter them. You get more food from tamed animals than you do from hunting. Thynius has inspired creativity. Sorry, Thynius, your job. Hey, Liv, where'd you go? Oh, you're eating. Well, go back and lay down. Thynius needs to do some cutting on you. Pausing these until the monument's done. Zakam, could you please go finish that? Oh my god, why? Oh, right, we're not connected to water anymore because that thing broke the water line. There we go. Now these all fill up, we get our Nutrifungus started again. That's so annoying. That's so incredibly annoying that keeps happening. There's our first bison. Being brought back and then automatically slaughtered. And then apparently left on the ground. There we go, and now we change that to another growing zone. Psychoid. Yeah, cotton psychoid, and then meat and nutrifungus. Okay, so the first prosthetic leg is done. Did the nose get finished? Yes. Hamdo, you can take care of this. I hate that everybody keeps standing still. They're just standing there doing nothing. I should set training as a thing that they can do. Yeah, so everybody can also train. Yeah, no, that's all set pretty well. Okay. And then we'll have to make some training things, which is shooting targets. Which is dartboard? No, it's just shooting targets. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Plain leather. Make them out of plain leather. And I'll have to remember to bring these in when I'm done. No, not in there. We just don't ever have any spare room. It's so sad. I mean, it doesn't really matter as much where these are, but I want to make sure that they're not going to be destroyed, basically. Bored and don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I have no answers for you. Make art? It's always been one of my fun things when I'm not doing anything else. $4,000 steel, and it's not even the last of it. There's another bison. Feeding our cats. It's good stuff. Yeah, this room stays pretty good with the vent. Yeah, the vent was totally good enough. We're getting a lot of people that are going idle, like, a lot, and it's really starting to bug me. Like, I'm kind of trying to figure out why it keeps happening. Like, they're not going idle, they're just standing still, which is like just as bad. Alright, Liv, did you get your new nose? You got your new nose. Cool. It's not a aesthetic nose, but it'll do. Masterwork Plain Leather Corset. Hooray. The Battlestar Space Camel is ready to launch again. You know, I think I'm gonna live in like noble clothing instead. Because a lot of it gives social interaction positivities. And you can haul, you just haven't been. Well, I guess you do art first. Yeah, set that there. Like, how long left do we got on this blueprint? We have 12 days left. That's enough time. That's plenty of time. I need to get you guys off of that. Do that first. There we go. Basically, do the growing first, then do the taming. For now. I really want the farmers to get planted as fast as possible. God, I am suddenly, like, really hungry. What the hell? Came out of nowhere. Where did the Agribot go? Oh, it's over there. Okay. The Void Propagation Ritual can be performed again. I do want to do that, but once we have defenses up. Must be placed with standable space and also... Oh, right. Damn it. See, like, I'm just standing there. But I'm supposed to be constructing. There's lots of constructing to do. Why don't I get out there and work on it? What's going on? It's not a home thing. It's not a lack of materials. People are just standing there. Hamdo keeps doing it too. Hamdo is less good at things, but Hamdo should be training. Well, there's no training to be done yet. Zakim, could you go work on that? What is going on? Alright, I'm gonna restart the whole program and hope that fixes it. Because usually this just goes away after a while. But it's not now. I gotta rest my eyes for a second too. You know, while that's starting up, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, it did start up. I don't know why it started up in the background. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for being patient. Is it bad, like, when I think about spaceship design, I think about FTL and my favorite spaceship there, which was the Rhombus. No, they're still just standing still. Okay, is there anything in dev mode? What is going on? Started 10 jobs in one tick, new job due bill, electric smelter. Error while determining if Hamdo should have need chemical alcohol represented. Who the fuck is these? Who the fuck are these people? What does need chemical alcohol? What the fuck? Who the fuck are these people? Anyway, apparently opening up dev mode fixed it. Me and Hamdo are fighting over the electric smelter. Okay. So, in that case... What Hamdo is the only one that does recycling, and I will help with constructing. Alright, gotta... 1 second, I gotta blow my nose. There we go. Better. And we're still not planting the Nutrifungus. Oh, because we're planting outside. Except for Larian, who is relaxed socially, had a pelagic sleeping. That makes sense. It's fine, it's fine. Hey, do we want to do a... Let's do a conversion ritual. On our new friend. It was effective. Nice. Quest expires... Oh, this is about to expire. Oh, man, that's a lot. Did the entity get out? Yeah, it got out, and we had to kill it. I could give this title to somebody else. And medicine skill would never change. I could get that for Thynius. It's a pretty big thing, and I might fail it. How long do we have to build? We can build it over here. Okay, this is all hands on deck building now. That also means you, Tiggy. With your 5 constructing, you should be better than you think. In fact, I'm tempted to have Katie help. Because Katie has 11 in construction. And that is going to be her main skill. Nothing in melee. Aren't Starjacks really bad at that? Yeah, weak melee damage. I'm going to change that over because nobody in their right mind would choose that for a Starjack. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to have... We're going to have child labor. Don't judge me. I need people working. And this is going to be the best way for her to learn, so put her on a normal schedule. Treating her like an adult. God damn, you got messed up. If we could get our hands on some plasteel, we could start replacing a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, we're nowhere near that. I need to figure out a way to get regular plasteel, which is going to be trading, and we have not been getting the trade ships that I want. So basically, we have to land near Dahad, or we have to land near the Araveneris Concord, the Polak Alliance, East Rhene, or the Empire, and start trading with them. It's going to take a bit. I also gave them a lot of things to build. Uh-oh. What now? Oh, it's a quest available. Okay. Also, I have a love and need, or not you, me. And where is the cam? Over there. Well, let's boogie. The Orbital Renegade. Shining Starborn, Christopher Chris Hamilton of Merchants Network sent us a message. A fugitive named Grief escaped from his custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Grief was in custody for tracking dangerous psychic artifacts. Trafficking dangerous psychic artifacts. Having heard rumors of your grav ship, the Shining Starborn, I can talk, ask that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Grief. If you do, Chris will reward you with a GravTech device, a GravTech shield generator. A shielding device that can protect a grav ship. It modulates the grav field to create a short-lived momentum repulsor surface that blocks projectiles. It works against normal shots and mortars. Those inside can still shoot out. Must be charged before use. One grav ship can support 2 grav ship shield generators. 200 watts. That is amazing. We're gonna wait until it's just almost expired because I've got a lot of shit going on right now. And I need to still send a caravan off to go attack that component work site over there. Which is half a day away. But I've got so much building to be done. Missing plain leather. God damn it. Tiki used up all the plain leather for a corset. Well, we'll just make one shooting target and call it good. Where did I make the other ones? The other ones didn't even get made. Cool. We used up all the plain leather right away. Which is weird that we don't have, like, buffalo skin. You think we would? Martial arts, make it a panther fur. And let's just have it in this room. Now, Zakam, go run and get that before somebody steals the panther fur. Because they fucking will. There we go. And for fuck's sake, people, get to work. There we go, I'm actually working now. Katie became an adult while working. Well, we knew it was going to be soon anyway. Gormon, body modder, Misandrous Distress, definitely body modder. And no skills, so you are just done. Now, if let's check your stats here. Weak melee damage, vacuum resistant, poor melee, so you're just terrible at melee, great at shooting. So you're just going to be a regular shooter. really need to start clearing force shit on people. Yeah, a lot of these were forced because apparently when you force somebody to change outfits with what's on a dummy, it actually sets those to forced, and that's not what I want. Okay. Can you do medical? No. You can do construction though, and I'm very happy you can do construction. Don't do that, don't do that. We can also start training your tailoring. I would love another crafter, but I'd rather have you constructing. I think other than that, yeah, you're good. You're not really gonna do much else. Let's go get you a gun. Tiki, go get your beam repeater. We'll give Katie your LMG. And then just recycle that pile of crap there that she was using. Okay, everything is hooked up through hygiene. Yes. Good. Good. I'm gonna wait for this to be done, and then we'll start on the other monuments. Katie, do you want to like put on clothes anytime soon? Like, I know you're immune to the cold, but come on. Our cleaning bot needs to get up. There we go. Now she's put on clothes. I'm gonna make it so everybody can clean, but like they won't choose to. It's like literally the last thing they're able to do. Skull Pig fully healed. Cool. How are you feeling? Ravenously hungry? That's my job. But I will put Tiggy on wardening at a 4 so I can deliver food if need be. Tiggy's about to finish that. Excellent. Or when to do maintenance. Maintenance is okay. Also important. Alright, how fast is this all growing? I cannot see. That is 180% fertility. Good. It is 3 degrees outside, which is not good. How's my food? It's okay. My food is good. I still have 750 rice. Plenty of rice in there. I don't think there's any way to make Nutrifungus in a hydroponics basin grow faster. I've never heard of any way to do it. And done. Amber Globa can become a Praetor. which I'm not going to do that just yet. I mean, does it already affect her? Is she already... No, she's still Acolyte, so until she gets the promotion. But the thing is, to get the promotion, basically we would need to go Knight first, and let's see, room area 24 for Throne Room, Knight goes to 30, and this room is not. It's a very small room. It is 35. We could go Knight. Oh, it also needs 2 columns, a harp. It needs 2 columns and a harp, and I haven't researched harp yet. Probably should do that. They're pretty fast. I don't even know where I put the columns in here. It'll just be another thing people are walking through. You know, we have time to get this done. We have 17 days. I'm gonna pause all of it. There's a forbid tool. I'm gonna pause that, and I'm gonna get these walls done. Because there's a lot of stuff in there that I want to defend. Like my animals. We might be getting overloaded on... We're overloaded on meat. Stop the taming. Stop the hunting. We got enough. Equestria's just standing there. What are your jobs? Cook, hunt, mine, quarry, recycle, craft. It appears that everybody's getting stuck when they're supposed to be doing recycling. Meaning that there's something that they're trying to do that they can't reach. I think? I don't know. Apparently all the mining has been done on the map. Anyway, let's turn recycling off and see if that fixes everybody. It actually did. Huh. So apparently it's something to do with the recycling mod, which is not a surprise. So in that case, are we still able to smelt? Not assigned to recycling. Okay, so it's the recycling mod that's the problem. Got it. I'm totally fine taking that out. It's not an important mod. It just means that a lot of our clothing will not be taken care of, which is like just old clothing. We can keep it to sell or dump it in space, whatever we want to do with it. Maybe assigning a specific person? I tried that, and people are just stopping when they're supposed to be doing it. Like, basically, they get stuck in a loop of looking for the thing. Alright, all those walls are done. Actually, no, hold on. I do want that to be done. Hold on. Yeah, do this first. Take all this shit apart. It'll take just a minute. Oh, these are made of sandstone. Never mind. I don't want sandstone. As the person who's allowed to do the recycling so others can't try. Yeah, that's kind of the problem is... I had somebody set to just doing that. And then they did nothing else. They just stood there trying to do the job forever. And if there's nothing to recycle, I think they just get stuck. know, we can leave a lot of this stuff. I don't care about little bitty bits. What? Don't. They're refilling those things. Yeah, no, it's a broken mod. It's fine. I'll I think I was using a different mod before anyway for recycling, so I'll go find that one. It's fine. Storage. How is storage? Storage is doing good. Considering that there's barely anything on the floor, but let's make sure that things are allowed on the floor, like raw resources. Yes, they are. Okay. So as long as the floor's not full, we're fine. We absolutely have room. Hamdo has inspired surgery. Nobody needs surgery right now. Not at the moment. Liv is fully healed, too. Also, Liv has the cat ears and the tail that I want. Everybody deserves cat ears and a tail. If you can redo your genes, why would you not go for cat ears and a tail? Okay, if all that's done, it is time to allow this thing. How much time do we have left here? 10 days. Let's do a void provocation. No, we can't. Obstruct it. Oh, it is? Okay. Let's do it. Out here. Ah, harp's done. Alright, all that stuff is picked up. Good. I've got to decide who's going to go get those components. How many people are there? 15 people. No, we are gonna land this ship. We are taking the whole fucking ship there. 71 components is absolutely worth the risk. So first we're going to finish this thing, but right now I want to do a void provocation. Let's take myself, Liv, Katie, or not Katie, the kids. Hamdo. This is a good group for it. Because they're not doing anything important. I just realized we need one of these set right there in case something blows up in there. We don't want the chem fuel tanks to go up. I didn't pass out, yay! And as long as everybody is hovering around the center, it should be fine. The kids are not staying in the home area. John, what the fuck are you doing? Get inside. Oh, I forgot I had that door blocked. That's right. And immediately somebody walks through it. Immediately. No peace. No peace. I don't have any defenses set up. I can set up a small bit of defense. I feel weird not having any defenses. They would do best in here, so let's... set up just a small defensive tower. What am I doing? I think everybody, all my fighters can fit in there. Hadopelagic claim wants to change their look. Well, it's a good thing we have this there. Go ahead. Hado should do it automatically. At least they take their hats off when they're asleep now. They used to not do that. I should probably take Larian's marine armor off. It's only 25%. It's really old. Yeah. It's time. And we'll recycle it. It's really fucking old armor. I don't even know if this is a good defense. I just kind of came up with it. Probably not. Yep, Hamdo's just standing still. Did all the... she did the marine armor, and now is just standing there doing nothing. It's the recycling mod. If I take her off of that... Yep, she goes hauling. So yeah, it's trying to look for something to recycle, can't find anything to recycle, and then it just loops. Instead of like moving on to the next task like it should. Yeah, I can let these guys out now. They don't even need a pen. This is technically a pen. They can just wander around. And alpaca and everything like that, like if things are in a caravan hitching spot, they don't breed. And we want them to. There's so much steel on this map. But I've got 7,500. I think I should, and all the stuff that we haven't even brought in yet. I think I should probably, like, halt a little while on all of that. Like, I can't even store all the steel that we have. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna have to do. Let's structure. We'll just make some granite walls out here and then make a big ass storeroom. What is your issue? Embarrassed? By what? Nobody was in there. Do I have to move the toilet? I don't know why people keep getting embarrassed. Fine, I'll move the damn toilet. Weird. Rice is still very good. We're still very, very good on rice for a very long time. Meat is still okay. The tigers should be happy. 3 people just got sensory mechanites. Sensory mechanites are a double-edged sword. They make people manipulation, talking, sight, and hearing is better, but it puts them in pain. That gets worse over time. So we'll treat them. We don't have any medicine. So, yeah. There is that. I'm gonna get this monument done. Then we're gonna build extra storage on one of the wings, and then we're gonna go hit that component mining site. That's the plan. Except for there was that hunt quest. The Orbital Renegade, we have 3 days until it expires. Once we get the gonna expire notice, then I'll accept it. I'm trying to stretch the time as much as we possibly can. I don't think shields are a thing I can make. That repulsor shield for the ship. No, they're not. Nope, I cannot make those myself. Squishy is on a shoot frenzy. Cool. If we get attacked, that'll be very nice. I'm trying to get the agribots out here, or the farmers out here to chop all these trees. It's really slowing us down. There we go. Thank you, Larian. You're doing good work. Gotta be faster than everybody else. Because poor Zakam here is just stuck. And Skullpig was converted. And now we recruit. Getting yet another miner. So yeah, a lot of this is going to be sending... basically making an asteroid base somewhere and sending people off from that in the ship. Oh, the pods arrived. Cool. I'm not sure if I want to use these, because we don't really use any psychic abilities yet. And also, how do we give titles to people? Honors... permits, vassalage, honors. It says all we have is the healer, which is not correct. How do you give titles to people? I guess this would be active. The healer. It's still the only one we have, but like, did that only go to me? Because I was going to give that to somebody else. I thought I could bestow titles. I don't know. I have no idea how that works. I'll have to look it up. Oh, I forgot to set Squishy as... Rock Flame. Abilities: Mining Command, must be a spacer. Skill: Mining 6. Mining speed plus 70% disables everything else. Wow. Maybe not Squishy, because Squishy does a lot of other work. Squishy does construction. Let's see, there's a quester who I really want to make into a cook and does crafting. You only do mining. I guess I could give that to you. Okay, let's start getting a whole bunch of shelves in here. Come on, you're almost done. I do want a door to the outside. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, we want this to be one way. Alright. Copy. Paste. That way people are only going in here for storage. No other reason. I thought I had another light. Oh, I put it in there. That's fine. Just go drop a light in there. And now, we grab all the steel. All 12,000 of it. It's gonna take a bit. Yeah, let's get another door in the side. Jesus Christ. I'll just block off that way instead, or not that one. Damn it. I already fucked it up. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just get a door. Just get a door. Just get a door. There you go. Now we block that off. Just get storage going. That's all you need to do, is just store shit. Which is 12,000 steel. Damn it. Come on, camera. It's starting to snow, so it looks like we're not going to get a harvest. Damn it. Everybody should be doing Hall Plus. Why the hell are some people... Oh, that was a quester that was doing it. I saw somebody doing biofuel refining. I'm like, what the fuck? It was a quester. They're not a hauler. They're too good for this. Same with Larian. They're just too good for me. I'm gonna need a bed for Skullpick when they join. I mean, yeah. I hate blocking off hallways. I could leave them that room, to be honest. Larian has inspired trade. I'll have to remember that if we ever get a ship. Trade ship. Oh, big old thing of components. I didn't even notice you. Yeah, we need some way to get a lot of plasteel. It's becoming a huge issue. And the only way to really reliably do it is trade. We're not going to get that much that way. Another way is, of course, making that asteroid base, and then using a long-range mineral scanner. I don't know if it'll show me stuff on the surface or what. I don't know how that works. But I do want an enormous ship. That is one of my big goals. Is I'm basically going to make the ship as big as it can possibly be. With as many grav thrusters and all of that, so it can travel very long distances across the planet. And then we chase asteroids for a while. Which really makes me wonder, like, do new asteroids show up? I'm assuming they do. Like, I've destroyed 2 so far. Do new ones show up? It would make sense for them to. So when it goes to making the asteroid base, it is Nutrifungus for food. I'm going to do my royal throne rooms, bedrooms on that. Oh, party. My research stuff will be there. I'm gonna need a lot of water, and we'll also raise the animals there. We just ran out of meat. Gotta keep the tigers alive. The hauling bots are just standing around doing nothing. Oh, because we're done. Shit, we're done on the map, and now I can accept the orbital renegade. Let's give it just a little bit. I want to get a little bit of meat before we go. Let's get the animals inside. We're not going to get anything out of these, so I'm just going to pull these up. Come on, select it. Get a little bit of cotton that I can get my hands on. Very, very little. Piano is done. That should be really everything unless we went higher. I want to do royal apparel next, because eventually we're going to want royal stuff, especially if I go Praetor. Okay, 18 hours. I'm trying to stretch this out as much as humanly possible. Don't resew it, it's fine. Okay. That's a little bit of meat, not much. Let's pull in these. Just uninstall that. And stop the wildlife. Okay. Get that in. And we are good to go. Alright. The Orbital Renegade. Is it nearby? Ish? Ish. I can probably fly to it. It expires in 50 days. I got lots of time. So we can go to the component mining site first. And yeah, the lifters are all done. Let's get everybody inside. And fly away from here. Oh yeah, I could definitely reach that. Wow, that's a huge amount of space. Now when we land, the enemy should be asleep. Fingers crossed. Oh, they get angry if the monument site is abandoned? Huh. Oh, it's way up here. Then what is that? Weird. I might just take their components and call it good. Yeah, oops. Where's the doors? Right there, right there. So their settlement's up there, but the components are down here. Weird. Oh, I've never seen it come straight up like that. And we overheated, meaning we're gonna have to take longer. Oh, they're all pouring out. Okay, that sucks. Alright, we overheated it, so we're gonna be here longer, but that's alright. Everybody, let's go. Let's do this. Where are they going? They're just kind of hanging out. Alright, there's a lot of tribals, so I can use my range against them. Just make a basic firing line. Some people in front. Macedoids in front of that. They are not coming at me, so I need to go activate them. Hey, pay attention. Don't you ignore me. Get us a solar pinhole. And now we solve this problem with a hell of a lot of fire. Why are they beating... Stop beating up my statues from the corners, you cheater. That's so annoying. God, how many are there? Are they gonna run away? There they go. Tiggy, stop! He's already down! Jesus. Okay, so, ape. Mining, crafting. I kind of do want another crafter. He is a hard worker and undergrounder. Volatile. Is there any pieces of him left after Tiggy? Jesus Christ. Too smart teetotaler. Not. I'm not going to take any more teetotalers. Quick sleeper crafter. Tempting. Age 13. He's not even an adult. What are you even doing here? Do I take the quick sleeper or hard worker? Well, the answer, of course, is I try for both. Alright, you boys just get back inside. Okay, doctors. Thynius. Tend on the floor. And then, who was our other doctor? Hamdo. Tend. Whoa, hey, why are you using that medicine? No. Tend without medicine. Tend without medicine, you weirdos. Why did you guys choose to go dormant in the fucking bathroom? Alright, we're gonna be here for a little bit longer than I like, so we gotta get those bodies out of the way. This is a good pile over here. Oh, and pemmican. I like pemmican. Let's take all of these weapons that are made of steel and recycle them. Hamdo, that's on you. Ape is trying to get away. Dude, you have like no blood left in you? I don't know how you think that's gonna happen. This guy is getting away. Sorry, kid, you're coming with me. I still don't know if this guy's gonna make it. He's only at moderate blood loss somehow. Watch this guy be unwavering. No permanent damage to this guy, though, which is amazing. Yet the kid lost a kidney, but this guy, just fine. Well, not fine, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's go search their environs. See what they got. 71 components, all mine. Nothing. A bed and a table. Wow. Were they just living in that little shack? I think they were. I don't know if I should save White. Like, who are you with? Nobody. Like, I don't think I need bodies for anything. I don't think. I don't know. Let's make a small shelf in here, because they keep destroying my corner stuff. That's obnoxious. Oh, right. How long am I here? 6 days. But afterwards I can fly off to wherever. Not a problem. No storage space for pemmican. I'll just put it in here. Doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be refrigerated. There's a lot of muffalo. Let's send my tamers out. Lion got infection. Who's Lion? The kid is Lion. With a missing kidney, he might not make it. I don't think he's going to make it because he's only got one kidney and I'm not willing to throw medicine at him. He's got 5 crafting. But you're a hard worker. Except the fact that you're volatile. I could fix volatile actually. That's a mental break thing, not get into fights with people. So I guess Lion, we're going to we're gonna hold an execution. I think. Do I like executions? Horrible if innocent. How do you tell if he's guilty? It does not say. Oh, Larian does trials, that's it. Cannot do for Lion is down. You know what? Let's just do it. Maybe we'll get a good mood boost. It was spectacular! Yay, we killed a child! That's a +8, Jesus Christ. Void Provocation can be done again. Royal Apparel is done, good. I don't think I need to do anything else right now. We do need solar panels if we're gonna go to space. If we're gonna make a thing. Okay. Get these guys out of here for now. Clear. Just hitching spot anywhere. Just get them out of my Nutrifungus. We have plasteel. I can make the synthetic nanoprinter. Make some new lungs. I've got several people that need lungs. Why should I move out of there? The butcher. Just get it out of there. There's no reason for it to be in there, really. It just makes a mess. And this room is always colder. What is that? Unfinished vacuum belt. Oh, I guess we're making all the other stuff now that we get a little bit of cotton. That makes sense. It's 10 Celsius here at night, which means that we could do a little bit of farming for 6 days. It all really just depends on if we could pull up any cotton or psychoid in 6 days, which I doubt. Unless there is... Nope, there is not enough of the good soil around. So here you go, let's put you there. Oh, that's a bad spot for that. Yeah, over here works. Okay, the synthetic nanoprinter is done. We're gonna move that inside so I can get to it easier. And it'll be in the workroom next to the benches. Let's make 4 lungs. God, that's a lot of plasteel. But the efficiency of everything appears to be 100%. Body part efficiency 125. Damn. There's the muscle stimulator as well, which is really freaking good. Do we need the synthetic lungs? It's 4 advanced components per. Damn, I should just be making the other one. I didn't even realize how, like, overpowered that is. Yeah, I guess, what we can do... No, nothing there. I can't make grav-light panels there, though. Just checking my prosthetics. There's the surrogates there. Was there a step between surrogate and synthetic? No. Okay, so we just make synthetic lung or surrogate lungs out of steel and regular components. They are 75%, which is still it's not better than asthma. You know, maybe we give them 1 lung and one synthetic and 1 surrogate. And maybe the math will even out. Right? That's how that works, right? I don't do math. That way it costs me a lot less components, too. Is there still day, night, and space? I have no idea. I'm assuming there is. Ooh, Zakam has inspired creativity. And Zakam is our best constructor. I'm going to use that on a new marble royal bed. We don't have enough gold. Shit. Can we make a grand meditation? No, we need gold. Shit. What could I use that on? Because everything takes gold, and I've used all of my gold. I guess I just make a regular meditation throne for Larian, but made of marble. Probably make it out of silver at this point. No, I don't have enough silver. I don't think I've ever been selling anything. Looks like we're gonna use it to make a marble meditation throne, which is not the best, but unless I can find gold around here, that's it. A little bit of steel, some silver. Some components. Always go for components. I may have 12,000 steel, but I don't have a lot of... I can never have enough components. Nope, no, nothing. We can try and get silver, but it's way the fuck up there, and I just don't wanna. I'm gonna get out of here as soon as I possibly can. Oh, I forgot to set the muffalos to be auto-slaughtered. Yep, guess it's just marble. Now, it doesn't matter who does the work, all that matters is who finishes the work. which apparently is going to be Zakim anyway. Larian, can we give a work drive? Look at those numbers fly. I'm just gonna get this done for if I feel like expanding ever. Oh, I forgot to set this up. God damn it. So we've got a good throne and a good throne. We have 2 good thrones. I'd rather do like a really good marble meditation throne, or like a good like. If I had the gold, I'd rather do something like that. But we just don't. Like I was hoping to make a bed for Larian. No, you're almost finished. There we go. It's excellent. That's the best I could do. Damn, that's an unlucky roll. Solar panel research done. Excellent. Yeah, I want to get to marine. We don't have any plastic, and it's a problem. Hey, why is nobody planting? I mean, the 2 farmers are, you know, doing the thing, but like, where's my agribot? It's charging again. All right, turning growth on first again. I doubt I'm gonna get anything done here, to be honest. We got 4.6 days till the engine's cool again, and then I go after somebody else. But that is gonna have to wait for probably tomorrow. Because it is over 6 hours, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Okay, cotton grows in 8 days. So I could technically do that. Force target vacuum belt on the tiger. Did it go to the tiger? It did. Good. Anyway, it is time to raid out, walk my puppy, have some lunch. Lilycat is doing some... Oh, Ochapup is doing RimWorld. Hello. I don't remember who this person is. But we're gonna raid them. They just started.
Let's do.
Alright, well, thank you all for watching. If you like what you saw, make sure to like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. Follow on Twitch, follow on Blue Sky, join us on Discord, join us in the Trans Discord. I am Amber Glowbug. You are wonderful. And I will see you for my birthday tomorrow, where we're going to be doing some special things, I hope.
Okay. Hood up overlaps with leader repair. Oh, okay.